Alright, welcome. Welcome everybody. Yeah, you're reading that correctly. We're gonna watch the direct in a minute. Just setting up and then we'll get right into the voice chat because it will be joined by... Well, right now it looks like Floof and Laura. How am I doing? I'm doing alright. I'm doing good. Can't complain. Just gotta... There we go. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Like I said, I'm hopping on the voice call. Right now, the way it looks... What is this? Shocking case of poke love. That's the last bath I'll take with my tentacle. Oh, Jesus. You can join if you want, sure. Like I said, we're just gonna be watching the direct together. And I'm gonna hop right in. We'll see who else joins. What up?
Hello.
Oh, fuck. What up?
Nomo has a 0% chance of appearing in this direct, so I have high hopes.
I don't think that's gonna... I'm gonna, by the way, yeah, I'm also showing it live. You should be able to see, I think.
I can see it.
Perfect. I'll have to turn...
I can see it.
Floof, I gotta turn you up a bit. Can you keep talking for... Oh, whoop, okay.
God damn it, Path.
Go. And keep talking if you want, by the way, Floof. I just want to hear... Because you got...
You a smelly piece of shit.
Okay, yeah, you've got a new mic. You sound so fucking clear now. Now Sack is the only one with a shitty mic.
Yeah.
Smelly slime man.
It's
Zach.
less shitty mic and more... I'm using a laptop.
You know, it's less shitty mic, she says, while fucking roboting out of existence.
Yeah.
No, it's alright. Pokemon, Path says.
Yeah, the stream volume is
So,
fine like that.
What are you guys expecting? What do you guys
Normal.
want to see?
Nomo.
And what do you think we're going to see?
Beyblade.
I
But it ripped
would
it.
guess some Pokemon Scarlet and Violet
Mm-hmm.
news. I hope.
Digimon.
Digimon.
Maybe Pokemon. Via Pokemon Legends DLC. Who knows?
I'm gonna lower up a bit actually because she's really silent now.
We get to see Pokemon sleep for once.
I don't think that's gonna happen.
We will.
My assumption is my assumption is we're gonna get Pokemon Scarlet and Violet news. We're gonna probably get some stupid fucking update for Unite.
Pokemon
Yeah.
Red 2.
Pokemon Go probably.
Maybe Pokemon Go, yeah, and then some other like dumbass phone app shit. I feel I don't think Sleep is
Yeah.
gonna happen.
Pokemon Red 2.
Pokemon Red 2.
Listen, I'm holding out hope. I'm fucking holding
Holding out for a normal.
out hope.
The funny sequel to the fucking Gen 1.
They announce Tohomon is getting a mainline support. It's gonna happen. It's gonna get licensed by...
And the new feature, the fart reverb button to speed up the game.
Oh yeah, I saw that. That was perfect.
Yeah, that was pretty good, Fluke.
Sprigatito is gonna stand on two legs. I mean, I'm you know,
God.
it's gonna be like... it's gonna be like the fucking shitten. I mean litten. That one.
Shitten?
Yeah, shitten.
Shitten?
Shitting music.
Shitten music, that also, yes. 6 minutes,
yeah,
boys. Moemon becomes... Moemon becomes canon.
I wish.
Moemon becomes canon. I don't think that's gonna happen.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna be canon.
What the fuck is that, Sack?
That's pretty.
That's pretty
That's
sus.
fitted.
No expectations for Pokemon anymore. Just something will tell me, but mean what? Just something will tell me, but mean now or 1 year later. I don't know what that means, but welcome, C10.
Hey, Fifi.
Hi.
Hello, C10.
How's it working, right?
It sounds like
What the
cancer,
fuck?
but yeah,
What's happening?
the voice changer is working, C10.
Did,
Whoa.
See, Sack
did you use the female setting again?
Hi.
Sack doesn't even need the voice changer to do the robot voice.
Yeah.
Well, sex
No.
plugged in.
It doesn't. Hello? Okay. I think it's
$60
doing my voice now. I don't know.
Yes, it's
Yes,
just
yes,
normal
it
you.
is.
Okay, good.
It's just it's you.
Great.
Don't ever
Okay.
fucking do that again. I will literally fucking murder
Okay,
you.
that's a bit too loud. Good to know.
That
If-
was a jump scare.
If you do that again, I'm gonna fucking fly over to Britain and bomb the place like it's fucking 1939. You got how
There we go.
fucking
I can lower
how-
the volume of that.
how dare you do that to me? Do you know how like I literally almost pissed myself.
Okay, how's this one sound? I've lowered
Don't.
the volume to
Don't.
20.
Don't.
That's still way too fucking loud.
The fuck,
Okay, it's going to
C10?
3.
It's going to 0, I think is what I that okay, yeah, that's better.
It's
No,
going to.
yeah,
it's going
that's
straight
fine.
to hell.
All right, C10, what are your expectations for this direct or presents, I guess?
News on Pokemon. News on Pokemon. Well, just news on Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. And that's basically it.
All right, yeah, I mean that's mostly what I'm
I have
assuming.
to pee.
Well, hurry up, we got 4 minutes.
Gotta pee.
Go pee.
Pokemon Unite news. The
Wee.
end.
Pokemon
Just
pee-pee.
Unite.
Oh god.
Keyboard not working as much anymore. I meant just something telling me to buy Pokemon Scarlet now or 1 year later. Oh, you mean like a deal breaker on whether or not you're gonna buy it now or in a year. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean it's gonna cost the same amount of money anyway.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, you're not getting Pokemon cheaper, Pinata. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I told
Yeah,
him
Nah,
it's still going to be the same price.
it will just go up with the price.
Yeah, it'll be $80 next year.
Yeah, like Pokemon Heart Gold and Soul Silver is like $120.
Shit, on the Nintendo store?
No,
No, like secondhand.
Well,
Yeah, second hand.
fucking just emulate it.
yeah. pretty
I mean,
much.
just play it legitimately.
Just
No,
get a
I mean, you're-
legitimate
You're right,
Nintendo
though,
DS.
obviously. Yeah, exactly. Legitimate
Connect
Nintendo
your-
DS.
Connect your Nintendo DS with the fucking computer and then it works.
Hey, Stinky!
But yeah, just fucking curious.
I gotta hold
Fucking-
on. Move that.
Still haven't decided which version I'm starting with, says Path. Well, I'm gonna pick the one that has the cave woman MILF. So, you know. Which
yeah,
one?
I'm
Which one is that again?
Scarlet.
There we go.
Scarlet.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm picking Scarlet.
Scarlet.
Or you can go
I-
for Future Daddy. That also works, but that's that's not
I
my.
was gonna go with Pokemon Violet, but then I saw the legendary and
You cut off,
couldn't.
Zach.
And then
it looked like a penis. I couldn't.
Then I'm taking
I
Violet
mean,
anyway.
both of them kind of look like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Like
That's true.
one more than the other.
I
though.
think it's the jets on the Violet one.
Yes.
On
Yeah,
Miraidon.
it's very
the
penis-like,
jets on
I
the
hate it.
Miraidon.
Boys,
I don't-
60
care.
seconds. 60 motherfucking seconds.
I don't like
Oh my
penises.
god.
I mean, I don't care about the legendaries. I just
Yeah, I mean, basically,
for the
right?
Feature.
Honestly, I just want to see what the fuck they're doing. Forgot about that
Yeah.
part, fuck. I saw Pokemon Soul Silver in a game store for $175. Fuck that. I'm picking
Jesus
the hot.
Christ.
Yeah, I'm picking the hot
Yep.
lady Scarlet. The only reason
I'm sorry,
for the hot
Pokemon,
professor.
What?
Pokemon Soul
Yeah,
Silver.
jeez, that's insane.
Yeah,
I mean-
GameStop really loves inflation.
Well, I mean, it's also just like,
Not
you
even
know.
GameStop.
You're saying they like Pokemon inflation?
Yeah,
fuck,
it's
You like
oh,
that?
fuck
TV
off.
and art?
Alright, and you know what? No, you're getting banned. All of you.
Look up Pokemon inflation on Google.com to understand.
Don't do that.
I mean, to be honest, I
Oh,
find
that.
the professor not that hot.
Which one?
the Scarlet one.
Well, you have shit taste,
A
Floof.
woman.
We already.
Well, at least I'm not a piece of shit. So
I mean, I wouldn't say that.
Exactly.
See, even Zach agrees with me.
Who are you,
at least I have a-
Sunshine?
No, I
at least I have
agree
a
with Floof.
functioning mic.
Oh my god, they just sell. That's insane.
That is crazy. I have like 3
Agree with
copies
you,
of that
Floof. What
game.
the fuck?
What the heck?
Well, that's the thing.
I
It's
have
like
Send
you know
them.
the
Send them.
the rare like physical copies of a game get. That's why that's why fucking Kirby's Air Ride was like $60 the last time I saw it in a store. Cause
Okay,
that's
who did
why
that?
that was C10 and then that was Floof.
Fucking
Fifi's
silence in
just
the
playing
fucking
with
theater.
voice makers all day.
You,
I haven't actually. I've been playing it for most of this morning, to be fair.
you guys are piss boys. Anyway, the premiere is about to start.
So turn
Hey, Stinky!
off your phones and everyone cross your fingers and
If-
hope for
If I
normal
if I
content.
hear one fucking fart during the premiere, I'm banning you.
Fifi's.
Oh,
Can you guys hear?
yeah.
I don't know if
That
I
was
can
that was very loud. Yes.
Oh, you want a dolphin Pokemon? Well then, Pinata, you should check out my fan series or one of the
So you want a
starters as a
So-
dolphin.
Yeah, Magical Dolphin, I believe it was, wasn't it?
A Reaper Dolphin.
Ah,
I figured out how to reset my Pokewalker, and now I just need to play Soul Silver again long enough to put a Mon on it. Yeah. Maybe we'll...
I mean, by long enough,
Still?
you mean enough so you can actually catch a second Pokemon.
Probably,
We did
yeah.
a joke yesterday. I want you to see this.
I don't think I want to know.
Please tell me it's what I think it is.
It is.
Yes! It is!
What the... What?
That's your kin.
What?
I can't assign you that character.
Why?
Yeah.
And I
Because
gave you the fun meme on Gekyo Sharingan.
But, no, but I don't know. Pikachu!
Pokemon channel?
Holy shit, guys!
What the fuck? Yo, this guy's like in a K-pop band.
Look at that big boy!
Presents, we will be sharing information on several
Look at the
origins
fucking Bara
Look at that
boy
big boy.
on the
Scarlet
bottom
and
right.
Pokemon Violet games.
Yeah.
But before that,
And once again,
I'm happy to
Pikachu
share
is
doing
some
everything,
news
do you?
about the Pokemon World Championships
I
that
mean,
will be
yeah.
held in London,
There's Latias in the
this
back.
year from August
I mean, I want a
14th to August
plushie of
24th.
Ugh.
that boy.
Look at this fucking look at this Kanto pandering. All Pikachu.
Hello, Pokemon trainers.
Who the fuck
Look,
is this?
Kanto
Oh, it's
Pandering.
Chris Brown. The other Chris Brown, the one that isn't actually
Updates on
Brown.
our annual Pokemon World
Hey, Fab, could you put the
Championship.
subtitles up
After
for this?
3 years,
I don't
the
think it's
global
that-
community will
there's
come
gonna be
together
no
August 18th
subtitles.
to 21st
What
in
the
It's only
fuck?
London.
auto-generated.
Not only
What the
intense
fuck
Pokemon
is
Oh,
that?
really? That's
but also
delightful.
What the
together.
do you guys
Celebrating old friendships
me?
and creating new
What?
ones,
What?
all in the spirit of friendly
I
competition.
mean, it
We are
works.
Well,
expecting
something's not right here.
thousands of players from
Doesn't
around the
matter.
world to compete in this year's trading card game, video game.
Turn up the volume a little when they start talking about. I think the volume should be
Many
alright.
players had long journeys
The
earning their
volume is
invitation
fine.
over several years.
Don't
Could also
We are
just all
thrilled
shut the
to
fuck
learn
up
who will
and
earn the title
watch.
of
hate
World
Britain.
champion in 2022.
That looks
This
like
year,
dog
we are
shit.
also
That
adding
jacket looked
many
like
new
shit.
elements to the show, beginning with 2 new Pokemon titles. Please join me in welcoming Pokemon Go.
Oh
Where
no.
nearly 100 players will compete.
Oh, no, not
across
Go?
Not the smelly
Pokemon.
boys.
Where 16 teams
Not
from
the
11
fucking
regions
screen
will
device.
Not League
Yeah,
of
so
These players
Legends.
have
Later.
battled all year for their
So
shot
nice.
to earn the title of
League.
the very first world champion in these new categories.
Pokemon
We
Go
also have a
battles
few
just
surprises in store for
just
fans
comes
attending
down to
in person,
who has the better
including
connection
our
and who can
largest
mash the
ever
button the
Pokemon
quickest.
Center
Exactly.
Who
World
can mash
Pokemon
down the
Shop.
screen the quickest.
For those unable
Exactly.
to attend in person, you can
Yo,
follow
that's-
all the action
Ah,
from wherever
I
you
fucking
are
want that
on
one.
dedicated live streams
I
for
don't.
each product, including
Well, you don't like
coverage
Pikachu.
of every championship match for each
Yeah.
age division. Pokemon tournaments are held around the world, and we hope the competition at the World Championships inspire many new players to make new friends through battling. And one more thing. It's my honor to unveil.
This guy's
to
got
fans
such a
today
big
our
fucking
new
head, holy
Pokemon
shit.
World Championships Pikachu trophy.
Shut up.
Sorry,
Take a
I'm
look.
being mean.
No,
Porn
but that's
music.
true, though. What?
Why is it a Pikachu?
It's the
Come
trophies
on.
that they're gonna. That
I mean,
people are
what-
gonna get
Floof-
from the World
Floof-
Championships.
Floof, why do you think it's a Pikachu?
Why isn't
Thank
it
you.
Charizard?
We look forward to
I
seeing
said
you.
it's dumb.
And now, I'd like to hand it back to Mr.
Why the
Utsunomiya.
fuck isn't it Numble? What the fuck? Shit!
Thank you very much, Mr.
You know,
Shit trophy.
This guy looks like he's part of like a fucking K-pop band.
Please look forward to exciting
Jesus, shut
battles
up,
to keep you on the edge of your seats.
He looks like a Mark Zuckerberg. That's not how you spell him, but yes. Did look like kind of a bit like Mark Zuckerberg. I agree. Oh shit! What are we getting?
Mark.
It's fuck. God damn it! For the first time in 3 years, we're releasing Pokemon Go.
And Seattle. And this weekend we will be holding.
Hey, in Berlin,
I know they're
Floof!
show us master shit.
Let's go over there.
Oh no, not Pokemon Go Fest.
Not Pokemon Go Fast.
All gather together
Yeah.
during the Pokemon Go
They
Fest
added,
2022 finale event. It will be held on
Every
August
time
No,
they've done
Lego
Pokemon
during the
Go
first
Fest,
one,
it's
they
gone
just
horrible.
adding the extra ones, legendary
Wherever
level
they
1,
are in
legendary
the
level
world,
raids.
Trainers will be able to encounter Pokemon they may not normally see in the wild. They can also encounter the mythical Pokemon Shaman by completing
The horse.
Champion.
Will you be able to help Ree contend with the Ultra
It's
Beast?
not
And
horse.
what has become of Professor Willow,
He
who
looks
was
like a
sucked into
fucking-
Ultra Space?
Oh
through
yeah,
an
he's Ultra Recon
Stay
Squad.
tuned for the story's conclusion.
What happened to the professor?
Additionally,
finally?
Daily Adventure Incense
hope.
has been added to the game. It's a special incense that can be used once a day and lasts for 15 minutes. It
Garbage.
can attract Pokemon not normally seen in your area.
Okay,
And
so
rumors say it might even attract legendary Pokemon.
Ah.
Use Daily Adventure Incense for a 15-minute
Yeah,
adventure
it attracts
every
the
day.
Galarian legendary
Over
birds.
the past
Oh, that
6 years,
sucks.
we've seen
Garbage.
Pokemon
Like a
from
1%
every region
chance
debut
or
on
something.
Pokemon Go.
Actual fucking garbage.
Over 700 Pokemon you can register to
Game
the
sucks.
Pokédex.
It
Whether
does.
you're making new friends at
honest.
Pokemon
Show me
Go
Pokemon Masters.
Fest or having
Delete it off your phone.
Pokemon World Championships,
Show an
the
actual
entire world is
Pokemon
the
game.
stage for
No, Laura.
Show me
Chuck-
Pokemon Masters.
I'm sorry, Laura. What the fuck do you want? Actual Pokemon game? No, it's gonna be the fucking cafe game next.
Unite.
Pokemon
Yes.
Unite, the hot
Where's
app for
Pokemon
Nintendo
Masters,
Switch
asshole?
and mobile devices.
I mean, they're gonna keep Scarlet and Violet until the end.
Has continued to grow
Yes.
and evolve since its
League of
release 1
Legends.
year ago. In
League of
celebration
Beggins?
its first anniversary,
What the
no,
fuck?
no,
added
game
not
shit.
only new Pokemon and features
No,
to
normal
the
game
game,
shit.
but also many events and
Maybe they'll put. Maybe
campaigns.
they're announcing Numble right now.
Pokemon Black and White 2 Remastered.
A new type of
No.
battle,
No.
Pika Party,
What the
will
fuck?
begin today, August
So
3rd.
much Pikachu.
Yeah.
Pikachu is literally the mascot.
Look, all of the Pikachu. It's all Pikachu.
Jesus Christ.
Oops, all Pikachu. Look, the
This
fat
is a
boy.
Pikachu event.
Big man.
The fat one.
Pikachu.
Will be joining Night Battles
Ah,
in
found my
May,
main.
August 3rd. Buzzwole is an all-rounder that can battle opposing Pokemon and launch them into the air.
Oh, fuck off.
Just straight up kill the man.
Yeah, he just fucking murders everybody. He can murder all of the
That's why.
Pikachus. Jesus Christ.
First
Is that-
anniversary
I think
is
it's
just
on
the
the
start
reason
of what's to
for
come in
Unite.
Pokemon Unite. We're planning more events for September as
Numble.
well,
The
so
second
please
wave is
stay
Numble.
tuned.
It's all Numble.
It's all normal, motherfucker.
Unite
Look at that
licenses
cute
in Hollow
Gardevoir.
for Pikachu,
It's pretty good.
Mario,
was really cute.
Blastoise,
Yeah, a lot of the costumes in
Snorlax,
this
and
game actually look
Sylveon
really
in
cool.
celebration of the first
Yeah, they're
anniversary.
Yo, look at that fucking Pikachu.
I have this one.
Really?
I have this one.
Aw,
Yeah,
sick.
I got it for
Snorlax.
free.
He's
Hell
cute.
yeah.
Who's so
Okay, what do we know? Legends DLC. Let's go.
trading
Come on,
card
come
game? Trading card game.
I bet it is.
Beyblade.
Oh.
Hey, Beyblade. Fuck
Are you
yeah.
fucking no! What the fuck?
What?
This better not be a Johto remaster.
Pokemon Red
Huh?
2.
This is a fucking Johto. Oh no, this is Masters.
I
This is
swear to
Masters,
God.
guys. Okay,
Yeah,
it's
this
alright.
is-
It's
yeah,
fun
yeah, yeah.
Masters, I think.
Fuck off.
I was gonna say like fucking. Oh boy, no.
Please.
Hey.
Hello,
Ah,
Dan.
Oh shit!
Pokemon Sun
Hello, gay dude.
Silver Remastered.
Oh, that makes sense.
Hello, where was
Wait,
I?
why are we going on dates with these
The added.
characters now?
They added
Actually
dating.
is.
You can.
Dating.
You can fuck the Pokemon characters for real.
I mean,
Oh my gosh!
Oh,
Because they're adding
dear.
Courtney soon, you can fuck Courtney! Holy shit, guys! Alright,
What?
Cafe
did
Remix.
Mewtwo just fart?
I think Mewtwo just.
Look
For
at
fuck's
YouTube.
sake.
He's hungry.
Pokemon Cafe remix game, and it's hungry.
Did they actually
Yeah.
just make
Make
him?
delicious drinks and
Stomach
dishes for
growl
the
again,
cafe
dude.
staff to treat Mewtwo to a wonderful time.
Man, sure is a lot of not actual Pokemon going on right now.
To fill Mewtwo up, it can join your staff.
Cool, you
To
can...
be fair, they did say it would, like, you know, involve
Sorry, what was that
all the
sec you
other
cut
apps
out?
they have.
Yeah, I mean, it always does. It always does.
Yeah.
Tip 1.
Smile
Gather
update.
great staff. Mewtwo likes to order
have
small
people who
plates,
don't suck.
so gather staff that specialize in
Why
small
do
plates.
they give tips for the
Pikachu,
game now?
Squirtle,
Because
5-star Chef Bikini,
that's the whole
and
direct.
newly arrived
The
Latias
game
are
is
filling
too
those
difficult.
orders.
They
The
just
game-
want people to play it.
The game is so
I
difficult.
mean, I guess it makes
Try
sense that
raising
Mewtwo
your
prefers
Pokemon
small dishes. He
staff
doesn't have a
level.
very
Go
big
to the
mouth.
Pokemon menu to start
It doesn't
raising
have a
your
very
staff
big
level by
meowth.
training them. Once your great staff is up to the
But,
challenge,
Tish.
it's time to begin
Oh,
1
the
minute
size-
cooking.
This
On
was
to the
going
second
into the
tip.
hips, I guess.
Just keep on mixing as much as you
This
can.
this game hurts my
Once
finger.
you begin 1 minute cooking,
Well, then don't play
keep
it.
on mixing the Pokemon to rack up
I don't.
those
I mean, it's a puzzle
combos.
game.
Use these tips and
Well,
make
yeah, but, like,
delicious
it-
drinks
yeah.
and dishes.
But it's
And
not
you
even
Dude.
should be able to
Puzzle
satisfy
spin
me.
Dude.
shit all the time. It's
Pokemon
hurts.
Puzzle League
Hurts.
Remaster.
And there's more. Following
Please.
Latias, who just appeared today, Latios
Please.
will also
I don't
appear
think
in the
that's gonna
future.
happen.
Wait, there's even more.
Yeah, it
We
won't.
have a special campaign underway starting
It's
today.
already in
Where's
the
Numble?
There's a
eShop.
chance to get Victini and Latias.
Is there
on your
Numble in this
staff.
game? There isn't,
Pokemon
right?
Cafe Remix is available at no cost to start.
There's what?
and is
TFW no
playable
Numble.
on
This is
Nintendo
bullshit.
Switch systems and mobile devices.
Alright. Ah!
Okay. Oh,
Is it time?
Oh, Jesus, that's kind of cursed.
Mascots! Mascot costumes!
Are they announcing the fucking plushies?
Before is he?
Next up,
No, he
an
doesn't.
update on the Pokemon Scarlet
Ah!
and Pokemon
Oh, there we
Violet
go.
games.
Alright, everybody shut the fuck up.
Okay. Numble. Don't you dodge. Yearling.
I mean, if they're gonna show Numble, it'd be in the volcanic area.
Were those Black Wooper?
Yes.
Attention,
Donkey
please.
Kong Trio?
Today we begin
Unmoved.
the treasure hunt. Travel across Paldea.
Oh
Get
shit!
to know the region.
What the fuck?
Why are they motorcycles?
The abundant nature.
Why the fuck not?
I mean, we already like realized they were motorcycles earlier, but yeah.
The rich culture.
Why are we
Pokemon.
students?
Why the fuck not?
There was a new Pokemon and
Who are
everything.
those? Who are
They
the
look like
dogs?
little
And
doggies.
the people.
Ooh.
Where
Ooh.
will you go?
Woman.
Who will you meet?
Ah, there she is.
What will you achieve?
Hello.
Ooh.
What the fuck is that one?
Shit.
It was a good
With
one.
you will be
Oh
your
shit! What the
Pokemon.
fuck?
And
Journey together.
Oh shit!
Learn
Okay,
together.
so they are just having Pokemon following you be a permanent thing now, it seems.
I mean, they should.
LeChonk!
Find something to treasure.
The fuck?
What the fuck?
What the hell?
So it's some sort of like parade mode or crystal mode.
Yeah.
Royalty mode, I guess.
oh, that's a new
That's
thing.
so cool! Freaking
Kind
hats!
of cool.
Ah, so it's like the new Dynamax.
Yes.
This is the idea of raids.
Let the treasure hunt begin.
I'm guessing it's I guess it's like gems then if it's like treasure hunt bullshit.
Okay, yeah, Treasure
We're
Evolution.
now starting to get a clearer picture of your adventures to come in the Paldea region.
Well, I'd fucking hope
Come
so.
with the Charizard's new crystal form.
You're fucking making the game. I hope you have a clear vision.
Yeah, I hope you know what you're doing.
Alright, what are we getting?
$3.
The newest titles in the Pokemon series are the Pokemon
Where's Numble?
Scarlet
Fuck off.
and Pokemon Violet games.
Off.
These titles will be open-world RPGs.
Okay.
First for the Pokemon series.
What? Wait, what? That's not what?
Sprawling
Legends
landscapes
Arceus.
and vibrant towns weave together.
That
to
one
form
hasn't
the
happened.
That
Paldea
wasn't
region,
exactly
where
open
your
world.
new
That was
adventure
like
will unfold.
fixed areas.
True. Yeah, that's
He
true.
went to in sequential.
It wasn't
These are the
fully.
legendary Pokemon, Koraidon and
Fucking
Miraidon.
dumbasses.
You'll rely on one of them as a partner in your adventure.
What,
Climb on,
You just get them from
and
the
together
start.
you'll dash across grassy fields,
Yeah.
I think you get them as
move
like
across water, and glide through the sky.
a traversing thing. A traversing.
Probably.
Your partner
Like,
can
you also
change
get
course
the-
as needed while you explore every nook
So
and
they
cranny of
essentially
the
fill the
region
role
with
of like
them.
the,
I love it.
the
bike, yeah.
Pokemon from Legends Arceus.
The bike.
So sorry,
Yeah.
sorry. So why does the red one
be
have
enrolling
wheels
at
if it's
certain
just gonna
academy
run
as
on
a
his
student.
legs anyway?
Who
Why
knows?
not?
Good question.
And a special
Orange.
independent study project awaits you. The Treasure Hunt. Through it, you'll embark on a journey to find treasure of your own, here in Paldea. 3 grand stories are waiting for you. One story will revolve around the familiar gym battles. You'll go
Okay.
to 8 Pokemon
Okay,
gyms
good.
and aim for the champion rank. In
Oh,
these
good.
games, there is no set path you must take when challenging the gyms. Chart your very own
Shit,
course
that's
along
pretty interesting.
Victory Road.
Oh, so you can do whatever gym you want at any time.
Yeah, that's pretty
Yeah,
sick.
and obviously the Pokemon.
The other
will
2
reflect
stories
the
you'll
level you're at.
experience hold many
How many
surprises
I
badges
like
you
and
the
get.
rigidity
discoveries as
though
well.
of the
Which
OGs.
story will you begin with? How will you progress through them?
I like how it
It is
normally
all
is.
up to you.
It's fucking crazy.
Show me the Pokemon
Professor
asshole.
Sada
Where's the
and
dog?
Professor Churro. Research
I'm
legends
sorry, Professor
passed
Churro?
on in the Paldea region.
Oh.
Mr. Clavel is the director of the academy you'll attend.
Churro.
He's
And
kind
Mr.
of,
Jacques is your homeroom teacher, who teaches biology.
He's also kind of.
You'll have your battle-loving
God
friend,
damn.
Nimona.
Damn fisting time.
For
And
fuck's
you'll
sake.
meet Arvin, an upperclassman and a great cook. There's also Penny, a shy student in your grade. There are gym leaders
Uh-oh.
too,
I like the Eevee
like
bag.
Grusha, the ice-type gym leader. The people you meet
love
in
you.
Paldea are sure to enrich your adventures. Many different species of Pokemon
Are you guys
also
okay?
call the
You sound like
Paldea
you're
region
lecturing.
home.
We're gay.
This
Okay.
Pokemon is the Paldean regional form of Wooper.
Wooper?
It lives on the land and covers its
It's got
body with a
bones.
poisonous film.
It's whiskers of bones.
Fido.
What the fuck is that?
Delightfully squishy Pokemon that are smooth to the touch.
Oh, they're bread
The
boys.
Titan, which has a large body and a hard horn that can freeze its surroundings.
It was kind of dumb.
Well, that,
actually.
I like
Of
that
course,
one.
we also have the Pokemon from which
Okay,
you'll
let's go.
choose your first
I
partner,
fucking love Fido.
Sprigatito,
Where's the dog?
Fuecoco, and Quaxley.
I love him.
Enjoy meeting lots of Pokemon. And complete your Pokédex as part of your adventure.
Fido. I love it.
I love Fido.
These generals.
Okay, this is what I'm interested in.
By using the Union Circle, you can enjoy co-op play with up to 3 friends. You can
Okay,
go
so
look
this
for
is what
Pokemon you
we're
haven't yet
streams.
discovered,
You can
or even ride together to
Summon
race
people.
across the map. Enjoy all the Paldea region has to offer with family and friends.
I kill you.
Don't, please.
I
Oh,
kill
yeah,
you in
that's-
Paldea.
The
Please don't.
terrestrial
You're gonna
phenomenon
you're gonna
makes
crystallize
Pokemon
the Piggy.
shine like gems.
You didn't crystal the piggy.
I can turn my Pokemon into candy. Rock candy.
Oh my god, Bong Pokemon.
All
He was
Pokemon
kinda
in the
funny.
Paldea region are able to terrastalize, which can provide a boost to a Pokemon's type and make its moves stronger.
Holy fuck.
It's kind of pretty.
Some
Yeah, right?
Pokemon will change type when they terrastalize.
Oh.
You son of a
That's
What
how you
type
get
they
the-
become
the
seems to
flying
depend
type.
on that Pokemon's Terra type.
Why do I get
For
the
example,
Pokemon
an Eevee would typically remain normal type after terrastalizing, but there could be Eevee that
Yeah.
become grass or water type after terrastalizing.
Oh shit.
So it,
that's
like
cool.
it changes depending
We hope you'll
on,
try
like,
to catch Pokemon with
different
rare
things.
Terra types.
Hmm.
Pretty sick. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Terra Raid battles give you one.
Pokemon that have rare Terra types are more likely
Probably.
to appear in Terra Raid battles.
This is an interesting
You can
way of
challenge
doing
Terra
it with all the
Pokemon in
strategy.
these battles
Yeah.
with up to 3 other trainers.
Pretty sick,
This
honestly.
is a new kind of raid
water.
battle
That'd be a
where
water
you can
type
attack
one.
or heal with your own timing without having to wait for your
Water
allies.
Gardevoir.
Try to cooperate with your allies to get the upper hand in these battles.
Good luck.
And like all those four are all.
After
So
you
I'm getting
successfully
magical.
defeat a Terra Pokemon, you'll get the opportunity to
Yeah,
catch it
fuck
for
everyone
yourself.
over.
I like all the sparkle.
Yeah, right? It's gonna make the Switch lag like fuck, but hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where's Numel?
We've kept all the things you love about Pokemon, while evolving
Except
the
Numel.
adventure you can have in Pokemon
Yeah,
Scarlet
fuck
and
Numel.
Pokemon Violet.
No,
Numel.
We hope you look forward to the day you set out on your adventure.
Alright, sick. God damn
That's
it.
pretty cool.
I want Numel,
The
asshole.
Pokemon
Hold
Scarlet
on, he's still going.
and Pokemon Violet games are available to pre-order at participating retailers.
Wonder what else we'll get.
pre-order
Or if
tonight.
that's it.
Oh!
We get
Independent
flying
study
Pikachu.
of Paldea
Hell yeah.
Early
begins in
purchase
3
bonus.
months.
That's
We
fair.
eagerly await your enrollment.
And that nose fly.
That's
Fair
all
enough.
for today's
That's
presentation.
it?
Uh,
Yeah,
Thank you very
apparently.
much for tuning in
They're
and
not
watching.
usually too long. They usually only have a couple of things, like a trailer
Them
and maybe a
is
couple of other
boarding.
talking on their apps.
I mean, to be fair, like, most people only cared about Scarlet and Violet anyway.
That's
So
true.
is that
I care about Numel.
is that actually it?
That's true.
Yeah,
I like the
that's it.
concept of. I like the concept of the. I feel like the terrestrialize. How would
Mhm.
I pronounce?
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
that's probably gonna work a bit better than
Then how the Dynamax did, or how like the
yeah.
Mega
A
Evolution,
lot of people got really annoyed with Dynamax. I remember like a lot of people considered it really overpowered.
or like Mega Evolution, or stuff like
Yeah.
that, or Z moves.
You know, I'm surprised they went for something like seemingly very creative and new rather than just big Pokemon or I don't know. Because like the Mega Evolutions were cool because you also got like new designs for Pokemon.
And this one, they're just getting like a big crown and like a crystal skin, essentially.
Yeah, but like the type change thing, I think is very interesting.
Yeah, that's a definite layer of strategy.
Yeah, that'll definitely cause some sort of
I'm this
stuff.
close. I am this close to mailing Pokemon myself and being like, "Where's my son Numel?"
Numel's
I'm this
dead.
close.
He died
Just-
canonically.
I mean, maybe there will be Numel. You don't know. All right. Either way,
They did say every Pokemon I love would be in the game.
they did. You can sue them now if they're
I love
if
Numel.
he isn't in there. You
Exactly.
can legally. So what do you guys say overall? Are you? I mean, I'm
I'm
gonna.
definitely
Sick, bro.
interested. Yeah. What about so
I like the
right? So
motorcycles.
I'm guessing you're probably going to want to play those as like a stream then.
Yes.
Fab. What are we going to do? Are we going to make use of the co-op or are we not?
I mean, my plan is to do so. Yeah.
Aye.
I stabbed
So-
you repeatedly.
It like the question is, how's the net code gonna be? Because that's
That is
really
also the question.
If it's anything like Nintendo's other games, probably not good. Windows
Yeah,
95
exactly.
servers.
Splatoon 2 is usually alright from what I
Splatoon
remember.
2 had a
Yeah,
Windows
or-
95 servers. I'm not kidding.
but it worked. Like Splatoon 2 wasn't bad.
Work.
Like, the online for that wasn't too bad. There was other things in the online. Apparently, from what I've heard, the online for Pokken isn't too terrible.
I wouldn't know.
It's like 2 games.
Yeah, exactly. That's kind of the thing.
And
Well, those are the only 2 games I can really think of off the top of my head.
yeah, but
with
I mean,
the
it was
online
it
function
was
like that.
it was kind of garbage for Sword and
Animal
Shield.
Crossing?
Animal Crossing was alright, but like with Animal
it was
Crossing,
fine.
the thing with Animal Crossing is you can't really compare it because you're literally just like loading onto someone's island and they're all like predetermined how big they are anyway. So like they're like
So it doesn't have to load too much.
exactly like the bandwidth is pretty much the same everywhere. Whereas, like, for this, I mean, you're gonna have to be, like, synced up the entire time in this open world
That could
That could
area.
have any type of Pokemon spawn.
Exactly, like, that's...
I gotta imagine that they'll probably just load the areas immediately around each individual character. Is probably what it's gonna do. Like, it'll probably end up like, what's the term? It'll probably end up like shortening a lot of the draw distance when there's four on, but not to like a
calling
ridiculous.
certain areas.
Yeah, but not to like an unplayable level, probably.
Let's hope.
Maybe, I don't know. I just hope they fucking make it playable from, like, day one and not fucking half a year later.
Yeah, so I suppose that's
path.
like if it's going to be co-op, that means it's going to be like all of us playing it together. So I suppose if you're going to be streaming Scarlet, I'll end up doing Violet at the same time.
Okay.
I think that'd actually be kind of cool.
Yeah, alright, do that then.
Sure.
You missed normal.
Anyway.
I wanted to say something.
Yeah, go ahead.
I forgot.
Oh.
No, damn it!
Yeah.
Damn it,
Yeah.
You fucking dumbass. Alright. That was pretty cool.
I just thought it'd be cool.
What does anybody else have any interesting thoughts to share? Because otherwise we're swapping over to
Bone Whisker Whooper.
Yeah,
Bone Whisker Whooper. Bone Whooper.
Also, Fido.
Who did he kill?
Fido is great. I love him.
It is such a good one. I love it.
I love him. All right, then.
Fido was so
yeah,
fucking
sorry.
funny.
Okay, Floof, go ahead.
I remember.
Funny like Lechonk. Sorry,
It will probably end. It will probably end like with Pokemon Diamond and Pearl with a day one patch.
I mean, I hope fucking not. I hope we just get the game in a good state.
Yeah,
Like,
I don't think so. But
I don't think so either. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Either way,
Nice to have dreams.
it is nice to have dreams. I agree, Pinata.
Dreams fucking suck.
Well, don't be rude. But either way, unless anybody has anything else
Kill us
profound to
now?
say, I'm gonna swap over to Fire Emblem. Sorry, Sack. Did you wanna say something, Sack, or were you just memeing?
Are you gonna kill us now because you want to be alone? You gonna kill us now?
Edgy fab.
What is wrong with you guys? You're being so mean.
Well, I mean, you don't want to do a co-com stream tonight, so
Well,
you can
no.
kill us. Really quick?
Today's not the CoCom day. Yeah, so you guys are gonna get put down. I'm gonna euthanize all of you at once.
So you want to say you're just a gay motherfucker?
No, that's you, Floof. All right. Anyway, swapping over to Fire Emblem, you fuckers.
Don't kill Ferdinand von Eye.
I'll see you in a second.
Oh, that's
All right. Start up the fucking Switch here. And that was really interesting. Jesus Christ, that was really interesting though. I got answers to most things I wanted to know. Especially like the multiplayer, right? That was really important to me to hear about that. Swap over to Switch. Welcome everybody who's just hopping in chat. The new region, is that really the new region map? Oh, hold on. Ah, there we go. Perfect. That's the new region map. You're still gay, Fab? No. Shut up. But yeah, no, I'm like I said, I think it's cool. I think they've given us, at least for me, they've given all the information that I wanted to know, which was really important to me. Like, because I really wanted to know how the whole online is gonna work, because the idea of like playing it together with all of you, or with, I'm assuming probably Floofsack and C10, that's gonna be really interesting. Oh, don't crash. Come on. God damn it, PR. Tito is late, I guess. I don't know, Tito, were you here for the for the direct, or do you just not? I mean, I don't know if Tito even cares. Might buy it, still don't know. Are they gonna have like 2 more trailers, right? I would reckon they're probably gonna have some more trailers, yeah. Okay, I just gotta wipe my controller. So what was I didn't get it, and I didn't get to have an explanation before the direct started. What was that character? Why am I being kinned with that character? Whoops, that's not what I wanted. So oh, you can apparently teleport.
Allow me to assist with any matters
Drug?
regarding the facility.
I mean, yeah, I suppose Zach would have to explain that one to me. Or anybody else who knows. But yeah, like I said, very interesting. You know, it's about what I expected that we'd get out of the direct. You know, I wasn't expecting like super. Great. Immediate meme. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, I wasn't expecting everything, but they did pretty much answer all of the questions that I had, so I'm happy about that. As for the rest, I mean, you know, I don't really care about fucking Pokemon, the cafe game. I don't really care about Unite. The one thing I cared about the most was Scarlet and Violet, and I feel like they gave us some pretty good information on that, so... Yeah, I mean, you know... Saw from the choose your path thing, but I also don't really care about the game that much. Yeah, that's fair. So... S-rank award is Miracle Bean. So last time around, I think, Tidor, you said something about trying to do this one again. Because there might be a reward for, you know, that will let me do like a strategy thing. Although from what I can see, I just have to beat all of the things for this, right? Just have to beat all of the all side missions. I haven't played this chapter yet, so it's better to be sure, I would guess. But isn't this one just beat all of the side missions? In this mission, yes. Oh, so okay, so in this one specifically. Okay. Feeling kind of odd that the Scarlet Pokemon has a wheel, but he doesn't use it. Yeah, right? I was like, what the fuck? Okay, that's okay. Hilda's fine. Shamir is also fine. Yeah, this is pretty much the same thing we did last time.
Here I come. Let's get fired up.
Hold on, what is this? Yeah, this is pretty accurate. This is, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, we didn't just get a remaster, but like, I don't think they're gonna give us a remaster remake that early. I'm hiding this because it's atrocious. What, the fossilized bird? Yeah, I saw that earlier today. That's horrible. So Sack, what's the story behind me being kinned to that character? I would really like to know.
Don't worry, I won't slack. I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Pokemon Soul Silver Remaster 2026 made by the guys that remastered Diamond and Pearl. And the same art style too. She's a bitch and is really into upkeeping the status quo and might be racist. Oh. I mean, the status quo's alright. But the rest is pretty accurate. I'm simping? Yeah, I'm not surprised, Floof. That's the one I expected you to sim for. Lost a Sharingan? Well, I mean, yes. That's not actual. I mean, maybe it's actual character. I don't know. What was that? Monster High? Maybe they put in the Sharingan. I'm sorry, I have taste. Well, no, it's the opposite.
We'll be taking this now.
Ever After High. Okay, so the same shit, but I think with what is it, like fairy tale bitches?
No time to slow down.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Beat the Brawler and the Priest. Was that one of the things I didn't do? I'm pretty sure I did that. Fairy tales, yeah. Kidding stuff as a joke on C10 stream. Right. Fair enough. The Brawl and the Priest, I failed because I ran out of time. Was that it? That might have been it, yeah. Alright, I guess I'll go take care of them then. And not fight this thing. Was it these ones here? I subverted expectations by kinning you as Tobirama Senju because he's one of the biggest racists in Naruto. Yeah, definitely subverting expectations there. Might get the game just for this Pokemon. Fido? Yeah, Fido is... What's he gonna evolve into? Loafster? He's racist to Uchiha, and I usually call you old Fugaku Uchiha. Oh!
Fantastic, Lysithia. You're not just adorable, but powerful too.
Exactly. She is no longer baby. She wants power now. There's the Brawler. Alright, got him.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
I don't know any of the stuff but Shursak. I mean, I don't either, Floof. Floofskin, he's a dumbass just like Floof. You know what? I'm not surprised. Shamir. Fuck up that guy.
Got it. Time to make a name for myself.
Hilda, you can...
Do this. Don't worry, I won't.
Oh, that was the thing that I ran out of time on. Actually, let's not fight randoms and try and go for the actual... I might run out of time again. I don't know. I mean, if I do, I'll just restart the mission, I guess. Or, I mean, are you supposed to run out of time here? I don't really understand.
I might have a problem. Gotta get it together.
It seems like not enough time to... I mean, maybe it is, I don't know. Yeah, that one, I think it was that one. Because I fucked that up the same way last time around. She just said come, by the way. Can I... You can't just restart, right? This is a main mission, so it should still be fine. It says finish the side missions, I guess. Fuck. Did I don't know what I fucked up last time around. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I guess it is a main mission.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Although I personally don't like the British English voice acting. Also, Laura Pull and awesome You Dare with a British accent. Watch us stream back to see how I sounded on video, and I was surprised how I sounded there. Pretty sure it was Brawler and Priest because you didn't notice the time limit. It could be, yeah, I think that's probably it. It could be, it could be. By the way, Hilda, take care of that guy. Shamir's still fucking up that kid. Leonie, you're not doing anything. How about you help Shamir? And then I'll go for the mage. Okay, defeat the giant cave. So we did that one as well.
Shall we take up position here?
I guess we have 3 minutes for everything anyway, so it'll be fine.
This'll make things easier.
I think, no, the crawler I managed to do, I'm pretty sure.
What's next?
It might have been,
I've got it.
It might have been Brawler and Priest. I don't remember. But yeah. I'm looking forward to Pokemon. Even more so than I was before. Fedor, you ugly. And just in general, I'm happy for anything Pokemon that's like new, and I frankly really like the new I really like their new concept of everything really in the game, like I said, the that crystallization thing. I forget what the real name is.
You'll have to take things from here. That went perfectly.
That, you know, the actually being able to play together seemingly. It was just so funny, like, that all of our reactions, basically, except for, like, C10, was, wait, well, like, when they said the first open-world Pokemon game ever, everybody was just like, wait, but what about Arceus? And I mean, yeah, Arceus isn't, like, 100% open world, but I think it still counts. Although then again, maybe not. You can't freely run around in all of the world, so I guess it doesn't. They put down Arceus. I got bored out of Pokemon at the moment, honestly. The grinding takes fucking ages. I mean, that's the thing with, like, modern Pokemon games, right? Whoops. They always give you, they always give you the XP share from the start now, right?
I'll do my... I'm not a child.
Either way, I'm excited. I think it's gonna be a fun game. Probably still have the XP candies. What I think is interesting is the fact that they let you tackle, you know, gyms and whatnot whichever way you want. I can go on, but I don't want to start the discussion. Listen, Tito, it's a completely fair discussion to have. Like, if you're burnt out on Pokemon for whatever reason, it's an entirely fair feeling to have, right? I think, anyway. Yeah, I doubt anybody here will rip you apart for your opinion. I've criticized Pokemon enough on my own.
It's done.
And I mean, I like the franchise. So, you know. Like, if somebody says that after Sword and Shield they just don't feel like ever playing Pokemon anymore, entirely, like, legitimate opinion. Or for whatever reason, really. To be honest with you, I don't care about the XP share not being able to be turned off, but I get why it's annoying to some people, I guess. I mean, arguably, if you're somebody who enjoys having a lot more difficulty, or, well, even just a little bit more difficulty in your Pokemon game, then yeah, having the XP share, it doesn't exactly make the game, like, it makes the game pretty easy, but the thing is, like, I don't see it as an issue because I personally don't want to have to grind every single one of my Pokemon separately and whatnot, right? Like, it's just not what I want to do. Ass. Like, I'd rather they give me the option to, like, make the process as quick as possible. Alright, let's see. So Floof is simping for this guy. Fido, pretty cool. And then we have Floofkin, man. Design's getting boring, story is non-existent except black and white, too easy, difficulty is not offset by having to grind. That's not the definition. That's true. And don't get me started on their marketing. BS. I'm curious about that. I would actually like you to get started on their marketing BS, because I'd like to know what you mean by that specifically. I like to have XP share turned off because in a way I want to feel a close connection with my Pokemon and level them up the old-fashioned way. Fair enough. If that's how you want to run it, yeah.
I got too cocky. I must make more progress.
Hell yeah.
This isn't...
Oh, we leveled up all the spells we can right now. So we'll have to swap over to other spells for Lysithia. Lassusia. What? What didn't I do then? Do I have to get an S rank? Or do I just have to... Well, this isn't a side mission, is it? I fulfill the necessary requirement. Okay. I want to check something. If I beat this, is it gonna unlock that? Because it means like side missions in general? I don't really understand. Okay, Lysithia is fine. Leonie seems to not be the best choice. I guess we can get Claude in here. Shamir's okay. Hilda's also fine. Yeah, I guess get Marianne. Maybe the main mission did count. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Designs, I get that with the story too, but I'm fine with it in this game. To have, well, some freedom for once. Games being too easy, I can also get if people want difficulty. We can't put more Pokemon in because the Switch can't handle that. But don't worry, we'll get 2 DLCs with 200 Pokemon 200 more Pokemon later. Yes, I agree. This is how this works. That's fair. That's entirely fair. It's called lying to your customers, you morons. Yeah, it's absolutely fair. And I agree with you, honestly. That's called lying to your customers and morons, and no idea if maybe the main mission did count. Just ignore it, I would guess. Still kind of salty about the DLCs, I won't lie. We will have fewer Pokemon to make the animations better. They suck. Yeah, no, it's... I agree with you there. I think just in general, Game Freak kind of has the problem that Nintendo also has, in which they aren't really great at marketing in general. Like from the game perspective, you could also argue that they're not amazing all the time, but I think generally speaking, Game Freak and Nintendo as developers are fine, but they're not exactly the best in terms of you know, marketing and just generally as companies. Because they have this difficulty in like discerning what their audiences want. Although with Pokemon, I kind of understand it, because with Pokemon, if you ask the audience, you'll never get anywhere. But I think what's a much bigger problem is, yeah, just the blatant lying in order to make more money, because I mean, the thing is, that's exactly what it is. The biggest issue I think that, you know, Game Freak might have is the fact that they seem to be so set in their ways that I don't know, like it seems like they don't want to bring in anybody new who could do the things they're doing. Or maybe it's just a case like, you know how Yandere Dev basically didn't want to bring in anybody new because, you know, they could have made his code better or whatever, or would have just been more, you know, skilled at making his game. Maybe it's also kind of a case of that, where they don't want to bring in, like, new people who could have better ideas on how to... Because the thing is, the Switch could easily handle... I think very, very easily handle all of the Pokemon being in there. And I mean, it can, because, like Tidor said, you get the fucking other 200 Pokemon in DLC. Which, I mean, I don't even remember when it... Like, I don't even remember if Pokemon ever had paid DLC before Sword and Shield.
How can I face my comrades after this?
Did I meet your expectations?
But yeah, I mean, that's absolutely... That's an absolutely fair stance on it all. And I've always said before, like, if you genuinely dislike what a company is doing, then yeah, don't give them money. That's the, you know.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Job well done, if I do say so myself.
That's the one way you can hurt a company the most. I'd be fine with the cut mod if Nummel were there. Yeah, at least to backfire to a point. They may not do it again, I hope. But yeah, those are the reasons why I'm not even at the second gym in Sword Shield. Absolutely regret buying it, so I'm absolutely not interested in any other game until I see actual reason for cut content. I don't think I did. Well, actually, you can still trade them in from other games. Well, that still sucks for people without Pokemon Home. You can't floof some Pokemon were stuck on the Pokemon Bank because Sword and Shield hasn't supported them. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's scummy. It's scummy. Because hiding that shit behind a paywall... What's baffling to me is... I mean, maybe not. I guess Game Freak knows that a lot of adults still play Pokemon. But even then, it's like locking that behind a paywall. People forget that 3DS carts could only hold 1/10 of Switch cartridges space. That's what I'm saying. Like the Switch is, despite the fact that it is also I mean, it's a combination of a handheld and home console, but despite the fact that it's, you know, weaker than obviously other home consoles, it's still much more powerful than the 3DS. I think the main part was maybe that it was like a conversion issue. Maybe they didn't want to spend more time fixing that conversion issue for like the models from Sun and Moon to, you know, Sun and Moon to Sword and Shield. I don't know.
Let's see how this goes.
Yeah, let's do this.
Either way, yeah, it was Pretty scummy thing to do.
Excuse me. Is the...
Ultra Sun and Moon had every Pokemon up to that point in full 3D. But all of a sudden the Switch was such a goddamn such a problem. Exactly, if the 3DS can do it, why can't the Switch? The beautiful animations that don't exist. The not fleshed out world, Gigantamax, which sucked ass because it just made them big. I hate that game with a passion. No, Titor, that's absolutely fair. I mean, I'm laughing, but you know, like I said, it's an absolutely fair point to hold. Like I said, I think Game Freak's biggest problem was the fact that, or it still is the fact even, that they don't really move with the times properly. Maybe due to laziness, maybe due to the fact that they don't want to spend more money than they think they'll make, despite the fact that, as far as I'm aware, every single mainline Pokemon game has made fantastic sales. Which, you know, I mean, if the sales can't make up for the costs, that's still shitty, I guess, but I've always said, like, I feel as though, you know, as with everything, if you put in more effort and energy and resources, the payoff is going to be a lot greater because you'll get more people to buy your games. But, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Pokemon the biggest income company in the world? I don't think that's true. It might be, but I'm not sure, to be honest with you.
We'll be taking this now. I'm not a child.
Don't like that.
I knew this was a possibility.
Got him. I bought Sword for $25 on a Facebook Marketplace, and I somehow still feel like Pokemon stole my money. Problem is not just a Pokemon problem, it's a Nintendo problem. If a game series that usually gives them mega money doesn't bring profit, suddenly they release some kind of masterpiece. But when they know they can get content and pump out content, they will do that a lot. I'm assuming you mean when they know they'll get revenue and money from it. Like with Pokemon Black and White, it came out when Pokemon was about to end. So if I would play Black and White, you would have to bribe me to play Sword and Shield. Tito Reed. Pokemon is the biggest income thing for Nintendo, but in the world, not even close. So before Roblox as a company is worth more than all of Nintendo. I think any indie studio has more value than Nintendo and Game Freak. I don't know what aspect you mean that, Pinata, but I think, generally speaking, I mean, you know, people forget that Game Freak is also just a company, and if nothing else, companies always want money, and you know, the less effort you put in, the less cost you create, the more money you make in the end. Because the problem nowadays is that people still buy games. And I don't know, I mean, maybe, you know, maybe it was the same, you know, 10, 20 years ago. I can't really comment on that, but it feels like nowadays people just still buy games, despite the fact that they don't support necessarily what a company does, or it's literally just that certain things are so popular and have such a big fan base that it doesn't matter when the company does something shitty, because there will still be enough fanboys or girls. There will still be enough fans to, like, make up for, you know, for the people who then end up not buying the game. Let's see. Yeah, the cheaper it's produced, the more return you'll probably see, because you want to spend the least amount of money to make the most amount of money, basically. Imagine people still buying them at $100 per game. And I can guarantee you, people will still do that. I meant, like, indie game studios have more moral value than Pokemon will ever have. They actually love their games. Game Freak just does it as yearly, no passion. I mean, that's not really true. Game Freak doesn't release a mainline Pokemon game every year. They release some game every year. And yeah, you could argue that a lot of them are just cash grabs. Whether or not that means that indie companies are more or less moral, I can't really, you know. The thing there that you also have to remember is you have to separate, like, the people who make the games from, you know, the upper echelon of a company. Because, like, the developers and the people making up stories and whatnot for Pokemon, you know, their passions might still be there. And it's just a point of you know, some developer, some writer proposes something, and then, you know, the people in the upper offices and you know, the people who have, like, financial or whatever power over the company just say, no, we can't do that because that would be too expensive. It's always important to, you know, have that distinction. When I talk about Game Freak as a company, I don't talk about, like, the developers necessarily, because the developers, or, you know, writers, etc., like, I'm not really so much talking about the creative part. I'm talking more about the executive part of it. Really, that goes for any company I talk about, like, because you can't really, you know, you can't really talk about the people who, like, quote-unquote actually do the work. Although, you know, who knows, maybe those people are shit too. We don't know. I wouldn't argue, like, I don't think you can make the statement. I mean, you can make the statement. I just don't think I can agree with the statement that says, like, I think indie developers are a lot more moral, because I don't know that. If anything, indie developers are a lot more prone to fence hopping, because they're a lot smaller and they know that, like, oh hey, if I agree to current trend or current popular political opinion, then I'll make a lot more money. You know, like, a very interesting conversation to have, I think, was about the game Celeste, where the developer, as far as I'm aware, and please correct me if I'm wrong on this, where as far as I'm aware, the developer retroactively went in and said, oh yeah, the main character is trans, for no fucking reason, as far as I'm aware. Like I said, if I'm wrong, please do correct me. And, you know, and things like that, it's like, yeah, like, Nintendo isn't gonna all of a sudden, or, sorry, Game Freak even, isn't all of a sudden gonna, you know, jump the fence on shit like that, but there's still shit in other aspects, specifically what Tidor mentioned. I don't mind them making money. I don't mind them wanting to make money, but not lie about stuff. Absolutely fair. Worst case scenario, shut up and consume product mentality. That's very rampant these days. Where people will buy product no matter what, because it's a product of a specific company, a specific thing. That's not true. There are still people in the company of Game Freak that find passion in the games. It's just the higher ups saying BS at this point. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know, a lot of the time it's less so the fault of like the people actually working on and actually making the games, and more just executive decisions that fuck over the whole process, right? You gotta separate the individual working on it from a mega company. Like, there are good people working on things, but they don't get a say in what they do in the long run. Exactly. It's the executives that want money, or the investors that have stocks in the company. Indie devs pumped out Yick, and we know how moral that game was. Absolutely. Indie devs can be corrupt pieces of shit, and people working at big companies can be good people. It doesn't matter what you work on or how big or small it is. It's how you are that matters, basically. You know what I mean? That's one of the few points that I've always said about myself, is that what I care about is whether or not somebody is a good or bad person, right? Like, arguably, there's some scummy people working at Game Freak, but not even arguably. There's definitely some scummy people working at Game Freak. You can't put them all in the same roster. However, okay, yeah, I fucked something up there.
How about it?
Units combat art level for swords. Yeah, I guess that would be Nuddle. Okay. I'm gonna try this one again and just see where this goes. Maybe it was the main mission that I didn't do, and that was the problem. Okay, Lysithia. Who did I pick? Lysithia, Nuddle? No, Nuddle wouldn't be good. Shamir, though. Yeah. Again, from what I read, the games themselves have a bit of shoestring budget and a very limited development time frame due to the franchise functions. That's another thing that I don't really understand. I mean, I guess it makes sense if you consider that they do release a game every year. And especially with Arceus having come out this year, or was it last year? This year. And them having to now work on a game for, when, next year? Or was it also this year? I don't remember. It's still, you know, like I said, the people that are working on the game aren't the issue. I think, mainly anyway. It's executives that are the problem. Due to the high profit margin that the game's gonna have, they can't increase the budget if they don't know that the profit margin would increase accordingly, and if they increase the budget and the profit doesn't go up, it'll look like to the higher ups like the games are making less money, which could lead to layoffs or something like that. I guess they wouldn't hold a character over that, so it should be fine to skip it if it won't work this time. I'm just afraid it does, which would kind of suck. It's fine. We'll check. I can do this. We can fuck up the boys real quick. It's I like to imagine to myself that it's basically just you can't recruit Ferdy because he doesn't want to join a you know, a house with weak women in it. He's like, what? Your women can't fuck up these guys in under 3 minutes? Under 4 minutes. Not cringe, not joining.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I won't slack off. Please, excuse me. Is this okay? I've got it.
Alright.
Let's go.
Yeah, only go for the ones that matter. right off the bat. Like I said, you know, I've criticized Game Freak myself quite a bunch of times, and I don't think there's anything wrong with still criticizing them.
I'm dragging the others down.
Because, yeah, I mean, what they do is shitty. And a lot of... He only cares about strong women? Exactly. If a woman can't kick my ass under 4 minutes, I don't want her. Exactly. Man, I didn't realize Ferdy was Sack. There we go.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
So those are those two. I think I can probably make this happen. Okay, perfect. Hilda, go for him. And then I can go for these guys.
All would be lost if I were to die here. That's enough, right?
Maybe we can make this happen. Because, like, the rest doesn't really matter. Perfect. Jesus, I fucked up that brawler so quickly. Hey, bitch. Die. You know, that's sadly the problem with video game companies, right? They're still companies. They still want to make money. The higher-ups are still pieces of shit. But still, you know, like, if a lot of the higher-ups were just smarter, then that also wouldn't be that big of an issue.
Let's give it a shot.
Okay, I'll join Marianne and we'll fuck up the final guy together. Perfect.
Please, excuse me.
You also join in. Now that I finished my first round in this game, I've got a few complaints for this game lifted, but it managed to make me hate LD even more. I don't get this game sometimes. I've told many people companies aren't your friends, they just want your money. Yeah, that's what it is. Ultimately, that's exactly how it works out. Okay, so what it basically boils down to is...
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, you two fight that guy, and then Marianne and I will take care of her. I don't think this is gonna work out in exactly the way I want it to, but... That's how most stuff in life works out, to be honest, consuming. Yeah. Yeah. Ultimately, you know, like I said, the biggest damage you can do to a company is not give them money. Obviously, if you do it on your own, like you alone as a person, won't change much. However, you know, the more like-minded people you have in that regard, the more it's gonna make an impact. The problem with something as big as Pokemon is you don't...
I'll leave the cheering to the others.
Like the amount of people who will buy into the game is a lot bigger than the amount of people who will be like willing to boycott, basically. My god, Lysithea is fucking beyond powerful. Alright, let me see if this actually got me anywhere now. Alright. I don't know. I don't know. Like, do they want you to do it all then? Technically, that could work out. I'm gonna go into camp, though, and do some shit, because... My god. Yeah, I think they just want you to do it all, I guess.
Greetings. Don't pass this by. Well, hello there.
Oh yeah, that's right, I already bought all of your shit.
Come back soon.
I'll try one more time before we move on to the final mission. To then go for everything in one run. But it's all a bit fucking shit, innit? Let's see. It's fun. Oh god, this is horrible. Looks like a fucking a dried out Adventure Time character. And then there's Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. 5Ds was the bike one, that's right. What's wrong, Sak? You hungry? Still kind of struggling with drawing on a smaller screen? Well, I mean, yeah, you know, if you're used to bigger screen, that makes sense.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go?
Alright, Sak, here, I hit the feed button.
Any results
To give you chicken leg.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Thank you.
Everything
Alright.
has its use.
So we gotta, by the way. So my question is that that killer tome. That's a lot stronger. So I'm gonna upgrade that even more and then give it to Marianne. Or would maybe giving it to Lysithea be better, and then giving the Iron Tome to Lysithea.
Need something?
Like, you know what I mean? Like, if I upgrade the boost critical, okay, it has boost critical and resistance factor. The finely honed magics in this tome are exceedingly lethal. Okay, this one needs black and steel to upgrade. Did not realize that. Okay. So this one, because that one has Might 70, what? Oh, that's actually stronger still than this. Yeah, okay, I guess I'm giving this one to Lysithea. And then technically, I could upgrade this one even more. Yeah, repair. How about some repairs? You cannot repair this weapon because the Lurin introductory blacksmithing facility effect has not yet been unlocked. What the... This one needs... But that one's... Yeah, maybe I should upgrade the Iron Sword. And then the Venom Lance. My smith sucks. Very nice. Okay. Probably a good idea to upgrade this sword, huh? Like a lot. Restore the weapon. Oh. Let's see. So you're fine with your Iron Lance.
Is this it?
Yeah. Making Lysithea from nuke to super nuke could work out pretty good. Right? I think that would do pretty well. Better idea. I'm just gonna give Shamir the better bow.
Is this it? See you around.
Well, I guess I can just upgrade the other bow too, and then give it to her like that. Oh wow, really? That's not a great bow. This one's a little better, isn't it? Maybe I'll swap out Ignatz and... you know. Yeah, I'll just swap out their bows later on. Okay, this one's max. And then... upgrade these bad boys. I can't even afford all of it.
Is this it?
Really want to see the bread Pokemon evolution. Since Latios was announced for Pokemon Baking Game, I might as well send this. I mean, you know, overall, I would still say it was one of the better directs today. I think it could have gone a lot worse.
See you around.
Like, genuinely. You're fine with your sword. You, on the other hand, are gonna get the new gauntlets. You get Shamir's bow. And then Lysithea gets her Killer Tome +5. And Marianne gets the level 26 Iron Tome. And we're gonna swap out some... we're gonna swap out some of these. Because I want Lysithea to have, like, maximum... It looks like I'm gonna be playing a lot as Lysithea. I like the one which was just Pokemon Unite. Yeah, that was a great one. Good job, Game Freak. Sorry, like the one. I thought you were being sarcastic, but you said like the one. Yeah, that one was great, wasn't it? Raises dexterity. Do I want dexterity for Leonie? I guess it can't hurt to give her. I think that's it. I need to play more as Marianne as well. It's fine for her, I would assume. I figured. I hope so. Okay. Let's do some training. Does Hilda still want to... I don't think Hilda still wants to go on an expedition, right? I don't even know where the fuck Hilda is. Whatever, we're gonna train.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Sure. Okay, you're fine. Shamir. I guess learn soldier. Yeah, seems good. Jesus Christ, look at all these masters.
Not gonna forget. I am capable of so much.
Dex is only good for people you play as and not the ones that are more AI controlled. Ah, okay.
Getting stronger.
Fair enough.
How's this gonna help? I have this talent hidden away. I'll put this to good use.
I'll remember.
All right. Myrmidian. I guess. Yeah, learn monk. Monkey. Fighter Marianne. Who was it? Floof? Was it you who did a run where you turned everybody into like the worst possible class? Ah, shit. Is Leonie... Oh, Leonie's all trained out, huh? Tidor and you? Yeah, look at that. Path is online. And there we go.
This is suitable.
Mage Dimitri MVP.
How's this gonna... I think it's me.
I'll remember that.
This'll help.
All right.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
We can't yet, I think, acquire advanced classes. No. All right, but that's fine.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
All right. Let's try this one last time. And if we can't do it, then we'll just move on. Level 30, I think. Works differently, Floof. Works differently here. These are still the same? Alright. Let's go.
I'll show you how my hard work has paid off. Feel free to do my share of the fighting too.
Can we? Not yet. Now? Come on. There we go. Okay. So just like last time.
I've got it.
Shamir, take care of this guy. Guess it's a good idea to get Hilda to fuck up this chick.
Don't worry, I won't slack off. Please, excuse me.
And then Marianne, you go up here. All right. Yeah, I think it literally, I guess it just boils down to, you know, defeat also the worm before beating the Pegasus Knight. Which is fair enough, I suppose. And this, I think, this Killer Tome is doing a lot more damage than last time around, isn't it?
All would be lost if I were to die here.
This is a challenge mission, so it's good that it's a bit harder. I mean, yeah, basically, right? Like, I don't mind. The challenge isn't the problem because I can very easily do it all. It's more the time constraint is really the biggest issue here out of everything.
It tastes more bitter than blackest coffee.
Yeah, she doesn't like black coffee.
Please, excuse me.
Coffee's good though. Sometimes. Yeah, go down there.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
As for you, Hilda,
Yeah, let's do this.
I don't know, I guess try and intercept that guy.
That went perfectly. All thanks to me, of course.
I want Starbucks.
I'm sorry.
Starbucks is alright. I feel like it's just so overpriced. The one I went to in France was like overpriced as fuck for what was alright coffee. You know?
Looks like that's it for us.
Like if it's literally the best coffee I've ever had, sure. I'll pay more money, but I literally like I had tastier like Turkish coffee in Serbia when I was visiting relatives, you know? And that one is like literally just that one is like at the bottom of the cup or the mug, I guess. It was just like the fucking, you know, the coffee remnants. You can ill afford to shut the fuck up. Got her. Destroyed her.
Sorry, but I gotta fall back.
That turned out well.
Pizza Hut. It's Pizza Hut for coffee. It's not that great, but overpriced as hell. Yeah, basically. Honestly, Pizza Hut is dog shit. Alright, you guys. Like, all of the Pizza Huts I've been to were all fucking terrible. Like I said, Starbucks is okay. I don't think it's worth the price of admission. Well, yeah, it's Pizza Hut. Well, you would assume that like one of the world's biggest like pizza chains would have actually good pizza, but I guess the fact that it's a pizza chain is the problem itself. Like it's not just an Italian restaurant, it's just a fucking chain. Okay, yeah, so we don't have a time limit anymore, so I can just fuck around and kill as many people as I possibly can. Although, I guess time still matters in terms of... I mean, I can't believe that it's like, you know, it's beat all the side missions, it's not get an S rank. But still. I gotta kill as many enemies as possible. Shit, I turned around. It's gonna be shit. Same thing with Domino's. Well, yeah, I think we might have 1 or 2 Domino's over here, but I haven't ever been. The only thing I have done before, this was a thing I had considered for a viewing stream at some point, but then never did. It was I sat down together with, I believe it was Sasha, and we looked at like fast food places in America, and like, you know, we checked out their menus basically, and Domino's without a fucking doubt was the one that looked like the most dog shit. Just actual garbage. Where's the mustard mukbang? Dead. Better than sour coffee with no milk? Sour coffee? I don't think sour coffee is supposed to be that way. There might be something wrong with your coffee.
I need to be cautious.
I've drank bad coffee again. Well, as long as it's not expired cream. Guys, I did the funny meme. Especially the wings don't get them. I mean, I believe that. Okay, I'm gonna fuck up the stronghold up here, and then I'll go beat the crawler, and then I'll go beat the bitch. Domino's wings are fucking gummy. Ah, gross. Gummy wings.
We'll be taking this now.
That doesn't sound like fun. There's actually a place near my work that's... So on the food app that I always order from, it's called Jackson's Fried Chicken. But in reality, it's actually just a fucking pizzeria that is just logged on the food app with 2 different names. And their wings are fucking tasty. Like the meat falls off the bone. The marinade is so fucking good. It's just good food. Wow, holy fuck, you guys did like no damage to this thing. Domino's pasta is good. I'll have to take your word for it. But yeah, for like I said, like the Domino's menu and like the pictures look the fucking worst. Like the pizza looks grody as shit. And I'm a firm believer of like the idea that even bad pizza is still good pizza, where, you know, like a pizza can taste bad, but it's still pizza, so there's something like there's something redeemable there. But I don't know if I could eat Domino's. I think Domino's would make me, you know, reconsider. It's greasy as fuck. I don't necessarily have a problem with like greasy pizza. My problem is more, you know, with like, how's the cheese? You know, how are the ingredients that are on the pizza? Because I fucking hate when they put like like the cheapest fucking mozzarella, right? That's just like stringy as shit, and you bite into it and it feels like your entire mouth is filled with nothing but cheese. Feels like you're being gagged with cheese. It feels like you're deep throating a fucking just a mozzarella cock. Like greasy is all right for me. Gagged with cheese, damn BRB. No, goddammit, don't floof. Yeah, it's grody. Have a tier list of pizza: Domino's B, Pizza Hut A, Little Caesars B+, Papa John's A+. I fuck with Little Caesars. Well, you're going to jail then. We only have Domino's here. I've heard Little Caesars is supposed to be alright. I guess I'll have to see for myself if I ever go to America. It's okay. Cheap pizza for $5, decent. And I guess stuff like Pizza Max and such. Pizza Max. Ah, yes. Pizzerino Maximilian.
I must make more progress.
Max. Hey. Okay, please tell me I fucking did it now, because this was annoying. I'm assuming this is what the issue was. That I got beat. All engineers are assembled. Their leader comes to report to you. Light the beacon. Well, that paid off. Let's go do the... Oh, wait, I still had activity points. Can I still do? Nope.
Lord Ferdinand, I've brought an envoy from the Alliance.
Whatever, it's fine. I think it was one activity point.
To introduce myself, sir. My name is
The sticks are great. Garlic sticks and Little Caesars are S+ tier.
It is an honor to meet you.
I mean, I feel like you can't really fuck up garlic sticks unless you don't put enough garlic on them. Hey, he said it!
Army is under my command.
I come as a representative for the Leicester Alliance. I'm sure you can guess what I'm planning to say.
You are here to ask for our surrender, I take it.
Your army is surrounded with no hope of victory or retreat. There would be no dishonor in laying down your arms.
We got a Ferdy. Yeah, we're gonna get Ferdy. If you want to look, I guess. Yeah, sure. In a second.
So the
He said the line.
Our terms? I guess that's not a complete surprise.
It was as if he didn't even consider the possibility. Perhaps he'd have regarded it an affront to his pride as a noble of the Empire.
Well, that's too bad for him, because he's still gonna join us.
Willing to throw away the lives of those who serve him just for that?
Actually, his troops' morale seemed unexpectedly high. I believe they've steeled themselves for a fight to the death.
Sounds like Ferdy.
Not without exception, of course. One of his officers was hiding...
Bernie!
And I noticed some dispirited soldiers about their camp.
Hiding under a table. That has to be Bernadetta. I mean, who else could it be? I wonder if she'd hear us out.
Oh shit, are we getting Bernie now and not
Since we couldn't convince Ferdinand to give up
Ferdinand?
last stand, we have no choice but to give him what he wants. If we win this battle, the Alliance
Hiding under a table? I hope not, Ferdy.
Before the Empire invaded. No matter who
You show Bernie a tent and she joins you immediately.
hit them with everything you've got.
Defeat Ferdinand. Well, there's Persuade Bernadetta. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe Ferdinand will come later. Light beacons to confuse the enemy and temporarily halt the enemy advance. I still have 40 left, Jesus Christ. You will what later? Yeah, I'm assuming we can probably get him later. Yeah, persuade Bernie. Looks good. I guess most of this seems fine. Holy fuck, dude. Dude, Lysithea fucks. Marianne does too, goddamn. Claude's okay. I mean, this is the placement we gotta go with anyway. There's not really... I'll do the battle and then I'll check out the, you know. Okay.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I can. All right, here I go.
That was a problem.
There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay? You can count on me. I'll
Get him.
I've got it. Let's give it a shot.
Yeah, let's do this. Don't worry, I will.
Quite brilliant to surround them like this, Claude.
Another archer for the archer house. Yeah, we got a lot of archers. But then equally, also, I don't care about Ignatz, so I guess we'll just swap out Ignatz for Bernie. In order to get Bernie, we must set up an elaborate trap. We place some food underneath a cardboard box. We prop it up with a stick and tie a string to it. After that, she's ours. Wouldn't it be more accurate to put, like, a box with her stuffed animal under it? Oh, fuck! Oh god, are we gonna kill him?
Did we make it in time? The situation doesn't look great, but we've still got a job to do.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, this is fucked now.
We've secured an escape route. Hurry, get your troops out of here.
Can you recruit him, though? Maybe. Probably not, actually. Because I mean, he's with Billith, right? Where's Knuts? He's busy. Fucking Rhea. Although I guess not in this continuity.
The entire army will crumble if I am defeated. I must retreat with everyone else, regardless of what happens.
You maybe can, just saying. I mean, maybe, I don't know. I doubt it. Bernadetta started sniping.
Is Bernadetta the sniper? Perhaps we should use the information we obtained about the enemy's formations. Where are these arrows coming from? We'll never catch up to the enemy if we don't stop them.
We'll show them how determined we are.
Yeah, Bernie started sniping. Alright, come on. Oh, spotted Bernie. There she is! Bernadetta. Bernie, no, you're gonna join us. Alright, good job, Marianne. the perfect person to find Bernie. Hello there, Bernie. I'm just gonna beat the shit out of you until you join us. Get him! Is this what they call tough love?
Bernadetta, could you maybe stop fighting? What? No, I'm not ready to die. Please, don't murder me.
We're not gonna. It's fine. Hell yeah! Alright, got her. Perfect.
Captain Gerald, I leave.
I guess.
You can count on me. I'll do my best. Please, excuse me.
Actually, you know what? Since we have you here.
All right, here I go. There's nothing these muscles can't do.
Now it is my turn. There is nothing I cannot.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Please, excuse me. Is this okay?
Bernie, well that was easy. Yeah, right? Every route has two endings apparently. I'm interested which you'll get. Okay.
I will rally the troops who have managed to withdraw.
Now I'm interested too.
We must save as many soldiers as we can.
There you go.
Get him.
Worked up. But I guess our pay
Oh, hey, it's these guys.
just stand around.
Break through Gerald's defenses and pursue Ferdinand. Alright.
Now we can focus on pursuing. Wait, something's happening in the central area.
I'm assuming that didn't just kill Alois.
What is that?
Yeah, he's fine. No! He's here!
You will not go any further.
For fuck's sake.
So that's the Ashen Demon, huh? Don't engage them if you can help it. Focus on stopping the Imperial troops.
Is that Alois? Did he leave the Knights of Seros?
I'm afraid that's it for me.
Get his ass, maybe in the less deadly way. I doubt I can actually kill him here.
We must prioritize the Imperial troops. There is no need to engage if you're having difficulties.
I know we were told not to engage, but isn't this a great opportunity to see how much you've grown?
He left to fuck Gerald? Oh my god. Wait, what?
We can advance now.
That... Gerald is his dad. Fucking... Oh, not Knuts. Okay. The knight. Oh, you mean Alois. Okay. Well, yeah, that, I mean, that makes sense.
We can't let our blockade fall apart. We need reinforcements.
So, we meet again. You serve the Alliance now?
Oh, stop talking! It's weird!
Time to face the Bladebreaker's wrath.
It's weird when he speaks. Man, Knuts, you kind of suck in this game.
But our fight ends here.
Is he fucking off? Yeah, there we go. That's what I figured. Too bad, I guess. Keep talking. Why, Floof? Knuts isn't supposed to speak. Come on now. Alright, what are we looking at? Fuck up that guy. You guys help her, I guess. Now he does.
Watch closely. We can skip my turn, you know. Stand back. Take a breather. It's my
Oh, Marianne is in a... What? Oh, failed to defeat the Pegasus Knight. It's fine. I guess I can be Hilda. I love how Hilda is just trying to fight Geralt and that other guy on her own. Although, I mean, granted, trying not to fall asleep. What? That's kind of fucking rude, isn't it?
Hate me all you want.
Man, why does Geralt take so much damage? It's my job, you wiener. You guys are the worst. Whooper regional form is ground poison.
Hey, it happens. All right, I'm falling back.
Wait. Was Geralt like reassuring himself? Like, ah, shit, they got me. Well, shit happens. Daddy, Geralt is special. I mean, yeah. His daughter has autism, so... I suppose that's fair. Daughter? Well, you know. I've almost lost. I think I'm fine. I just gotta, I mean, I guess I gotta get the 30, yeah. Yeah, you know, Fembilith. You look at her, and you know, it's a little bit funky in the head, you know. I sure did, Ferdy. Now die. Well, I mean, not really. But he has a son in this run? Well, I mean, I wasn't... You know. I was talking more generally. The time has come, as have I. More Geralt Tully. Fembilith got that autism stare. Yeah, basically. Alright, we got Ferdinand.
So this is where...
I'm assuming he's not dying, yeah.
Lord Ferdinand, please retreat. I will hold them off. I promised Her Majesty that I would protect you at all costs, and I intend to see that promise through.
He's kind of hot? What, who, Geralt? Oh, she, okay.
If we lose you, we lose the whole army. Please go, so that everyone might live.
Hold on, let me just grab the... Okay, defeat Ladislava and then...
The rest is in your hands.
We win.
My underestimate those who've been backed into a corner.
Yeah, but we can't just ignore her.
Her Majesty entrusts
What?
me
Fuck.
with these soldiers.
Hit the wrong button again.
Die needlessly.
Oh god, she followed me. Just in case? Who's that? Sorry, that was a terrible joke. I mean, it seems like it, yeah. Oh fuck. And Hilda also just kind of destroys, doesn't she?
I'll save even one more of my allies' lives, and I will continue to fight.
Die. I'm guessing either she dies now or we can... I mean, there wasn't an option to recruit her, I guess, so... Oh yeah. You probably couldn't... You probably couldn't recruit her anyway.
Their general escaped, but we struck a blow to the Imperial Army nonetheless. I'd call this a victory.
There wasn't an option for it anyway, so... My assumption is... Ferdinand has mommy issues?
Well, we did it.
Maybe.
Yet you're still the saddest looking fighter in camp. Why the long face?
I ain't a horse.
Because we only barely got the job done. Everything else was a miserable failure. Sure, we routed the Imperial Army and forced Geralt and his mercenaries to retreat. But we let Ferdinand get away in the process.
So what? We're gonna recruit him later. And we got Bernie!
Bad enough, I failed to beat the Ashen Demon. Basically, we lost in nearly every way you can lose.
Wrong.
So anyway, I started sniping. I love that it's angry Bernie face, too.
And in the process, you've received a valuable reminder about the unique danger the Ashen
Don't think you can get Ladislava wouldn't really make sense. Yeah, I figured.
You're right. I can't believe one fighter could turn the tide of an entire battle like that.
Precisely. They're surely going to continue standing in our...
Imagine if Arvel was like, yeah, you didn't beat him, but you got Bernie.
Next time you square off.
Yeah, you're probably right. Thanks for the chat.
Sace. Fuck yeah. Look at that.
Yep, definitely stronger now.
Everybody leveling up. Well, I mean, really just Hilda and... Oh, Claude, I guess. Sick.
I won't let myself stop here.
Yeah, that makes sense. God, everybody's still so far behind Lysithea, though.
I'm getting stronger.
51 enemies missing for S rank. Really? Oh, I didn't notice. Shit. Ah, well, whatever. It is what it is. Hell yeah! Boys, we got her.
Did you manage to find Ferdinand and his troops?
No.
No, but I spotted tracks that suggest they fled toward Garrett Monk.
You know what the crazy thing is? We haven't yet fought anybody from the kingdom.
It won't be easy to catch them now.
I'm just relieved that Ferdinand is still alive.
Sorry, Ferdinand?
Admit, I am too.
Yeah, same.
It's not really important. I think the other mission also proved that the tactics also aren't important. Apparently not.
The only way to redeem himself is by attacking us again.
Well, if he does, I'll just chase him away.
According to unused data, Ladislava is 177 centimeters tall. or about 5'10", making her the tallest female character in the game. It's still smaller than me. So fuck off.
Right. Ferdinand would have never escaped if Gerald's people weren't covering.
Vladislava is not a mommy. You know what she is.
Won't be the last we see of them. We can't let their smaller numbers lull us into a false sense of security.
I guess short MILFs are fine too.
On the bright side, we've taken down most of what was left of the Imperial Army's invasion force.
She was, yeah, sorry.
I think it's fair to say the Alliance has officially made it to the other side of this crisis. Great work, everyone.
Tembilith got that autism stare.
Next move is, my lord.
Well, as you know, the Empire is currently locked in battle with the Kingdom of Fargus. With fronts to
The Kingdom of
east and
Faggots.
west, the Empire is stretched thin. They've been forced to divide their army. I'd be curious to hear what my favorite mercenary thinks.
Well, Billith isn't. Sorry, Knutz isn't here.
As the brains of this duo, I'll take this one. The answer couldn't be clearer. Attack the enemy's homeland.
That's... okay. I don't think that's a good idea. I don't know if the choice matters. Kill Empire? Okay, you know what? Fine, I'll leave it up to you guys. Should we fortify the borders? Or invade the Empire? I mean, I have coins. Ah, whatever. Fuck them.
Cross the Great Bridge of Murden and mount an assault on Empire territory. If we move in now, we'll have a real shot at winning.
Exactly what I was thinking. We should seize the initiative and strike before the Emperor and Count Burgleys can muster a response.
Count Burgley's nuts.
They attacked us first, so we're fully justified in
Okay, I guess it doesn't really matter.
What's more, if we can claim House Burgleys' farmlands for ourselves, then the Alliance should be sitting pretty for a century to come.
Come?
Isn't Count Burgleys known for his incredible strength?
Ah, whatever. He's the dad of Casper. He can't be that bad.
Just one man. The Empire's invasion of Leicester has failed. That crack in their armor is
Like, probably also a manlet.
If victory means peace for the Alliance, I'm all for it. I won't lose to this Count, no matter how tough he is.
Do we just not... I mean, maybe that's what it is. Maybe we just don't fight the kingdom.
It won't be long before the Empire
Logically speaking, there wouldn't really be a reason for the Alliance to fight the kingdom. Unless Dimitri goes like, yeah, fuck Claude.
rest and recover.
If our attacks were to somehow fail, then the Alliance would be plunged right back into crisis. And need I remind you, the next time the Empire knocks on our metaphorical door, we will not be able to employ the same tricks again.
We won't fail. I'll handle Count Burgleys myself, and I will vanquish him.
Essentially, an enemy of my enemy is my friend. The kingdom's fighting the Empire, and the Alliance is fighting the Empire. Basically. And also, like I said, like, even you know, considering the story of the game, or of the original game, the Empire, or sorry, the Kingdom and the Alliance never really had a reason to fight each other. It was mostly just the Empire versus the Kingdom. And then the Alliance was just kind of the... They were sort of the outlier, but they got dragged into shit because the Empire, like, started taking over parts of it. The Kingdom never really...
Surprise attack at the Great Bridge. Your leadership in this war has been nothing short of exceptional.
Or the Kingdom never really made issues with the Alliance, right?
I could have assisted you had I only known your intentions.
No. If Deirdre had fallen, House Gloucester would have remained a loyal vassal to the Empire. There was no need for you to share the stigma of that betrayal. I wanted your hands to remain clean. You are, after all, the heir to the noble House Gloucester.
father.
But I will tell you this. Claude von Regan is dangerous. In this matter, I allowed him to inveigle me into going...
Inveigle?
Scheme. And what was born of this plan of his? Much of our domain became a battlefield, its citizens exposed to considerable peril.
That seems a small price to pay considering all...
The Noble House Glucose.
An alliance leader
I don't think...
any amount of
I don't think that's what he said.
I am convinced that Claude...
Is that where Rebecca Sugar is from?
Now, that is not necessarily...
Listen to me, Lawrence. I am done obeying that reckless child.
Rude.
You cannot mean to secede from the Alliance.
No, of course not. I intend to yield my title.
What?
Claude may be the one to save our alliance, but I refuse to serve under him all the same. You, however, are much more adept at dealing with his particular style of leadership.
Oh, shit, our boy's gonna get to lead the house.
You are proposing I become head of this house? Are you certain?
Lawrence, my son, I have long forced you to uphold my own ideals. That too ends today. Going forward, you shall act in accordance with your own beliefs.
No, how nice.
My only stipulation is that you never forget your duty to protect the common folk and always consider their best interests.
You have my word. I stand both honored and humbled to accept...
Now it's 4 houses. Oh shit, Jesus. Staff. Actually, another okay father.
Golden wildfire.
Gloucester's a cool guy. Yeah. Like I said, I like a lot of the characters in generally in the
Alliance sees an opportunity
Three Houses universe.
Counter invasion. The Round Table convenes and urges the plan to go forward. The Alliance army targets Burgley's territory, just beyond the Great Bridge. They advance to seize its fertile lands, which are protected by the Empire's Minister of Military...
Wait, isn't Airmid the desert?
Having been vested with my father's authority, I cast the vote for House Goneril. We vote yay.
We vote yeah.
And how say you, Count Gloucester?
I have decided to yield House Gloucester's seat to my son. Lawrence, you will cast your vote as the new head of our house.
Before I do, might I inquire as to the position of Count Ordelia?
Count Ordelia couldn't attend in person, so he was briefed in advance on this meeting's agenda.
God damn it, we're not gonna see Lysithia's dad.
This time, he expressed that House Ordelia would support the opinion of the council.
Then House Gloucester will join Houses Edmund and Goneril and offer no objection. We vote yay.
Then with the approval of all houses, the Alliance will move forward with the proposal.
Huh. Duke Goneril's position...
It's wait, really? It's a dude?
But I didn't expect Margrave Edmund to show so much interest in your plan.
Margrave Edmund...
That's surprising.
When he sees one. I'm just glad that his
Or not, considering Pokemon.
It goes without saying, but as the leader of House...
Even better.
But I hope you understand that
Twinkmon.
other frontline commanders don't share my...
I'm sad now. I honestly, I wouldn't have said
I'm well aware
that it's a dude.
We need to find some way to get everyone on board.
Whack.
The Round Table voted on our next course of action, and support for an attack on the Empire was unanimous. We need to get preparations underway.
Unanimous? I was led to believe that my father would be too busy overseeing the restoration of our territory to attend.
The Count made me his proxy, which I interpreted as a sign of support.
That's surprising. I'd heard Ordelia territory suffered greatly when the Empire invaded.
Too bad, I guess.
Are you sure my father has agreed to this? Our resources are limited enough as it is. I can't imagine what we could spare for an extended campaign. Is it really a good idea to keep fighting this war?
Nope, but it's too late to worry now.
Suffered the brunt of the casualties in our previous battles. We plan to ask relatively little of them going forward. In fact, Margrave Edmund has generously
Lysithia's father probably fucking hates the Empire to death. Most likely, right? Didn't the Empire also kidnap Lysithia? If I remember correctly.
Comparable to his contribution. Look, this isn't something you all need to worry
Like she was in the same thing as Edelgard, right?
Lawrence, since you're the head of House Gloucester, would you care to elaborate on your thoughts about the proposal?
Given the
It makes sense that Lysithia's dad would just be like, yeah, you know what? Fuck the Empire, kill them. Piss on their corpses and set them on fire. Tested on her ass too. I figured, yeah.
No one actually thinks your house.
I mean, not just I figured, I played the fucking game, so.
Results do not erase duplicitous intent. Had the winds shifted in their favor, my father was prepared to remain with the Empire.
And so she's the only character with two crests.
All right, let's ask.
Yeah, fair, fair.
What do you think, my friend?
Hasn't the decision already been made? At this point, you should be free to speak your mind.
I am purple.
The Imperial army attacked the Alliance.
Okay, apparently Leonie liked that. Leonie looks like she's okay, there we go. I was gonna say, like, Leonie looks like she's only here physically speaking. Mentally she was like, damn, I didn't ask Gerald for an autograph. On her ass specifically, or goddammit, Floof.
That much won't change, whether we continue to wage war with the Empire or simply need a little leverage for peace talks. This fight is about protecting our future. So I'm asking you all to lend me your strength, because I can't do this alone.
Someone saw the future?
Oh, all right. I'm sure you must have agonized over this decision.
Oh boy.
I suppose the die has been cast. What matters
How long until somebody posts about how Nintendo stole their design?
I'll steel my resolve and fight.
Just wanted to make a dumb joke. I know.
Everyone in the Alliance. I'm gonna fight with all my muscles, even the ones I don't know are there.
Cock muscle.
Me too. And I'm not about to let Geralt and his mercenaries beat me either.
I may be the one drawing up the plans, but it's up to all of us to see them through. I know you won't let me down.
Say about 5 minutes. Baba booey. I like him, great muscle dude. Yeah, Raphael is the best. A good boy, if you will. Exchange for a wide variety of facility materials at the supply depot. New exam seals are available. Ooh! Does that mean I get to Scrungle? I get to advanced? Alright.
Now then.
An eye for an eye has been the prevailing thought for millennia. What do you think? Is revenge the best course of action? I mean, I guess. It depends. You know? If you're an American video game developer, you would say no. Of course, people will keep hurting you if you just lie down and take it. So wars never cease and history repeats itself. Ah, Arvel, you fucking... You probably played The Last of Us 2, didn't you? Fucking... He will be baked soon. Alhamdulillah. I forgot how you pronounce that. I knew once. Alhamdulillah. Yeah, whatever. Look at this Spingus. a real skrunkle.
So, yeah.
Someone said we're attacking the Empire's food stores next, which means if we win, we can eat to our heart's content, right? Hell yeah. Yep, so you better fight as hard as you can, Raphael. You got it. Feast or foe, I'll show him who's boss. What's good, Balthus? Well, look who it is. The big bad sellsword folks just can't stop talking about. I heard the Alliance leader went and made you a general, yeah? But that put some coin in your pocket. Yeah. My purse has been bone dry these past 2 years, though. You were down on your luck too, huh? We're not so different, then. We're not so different, you and I. I'll be right back. So, this fool's gonna mad at me. I'm not gonna, you know, say it outright, but, the thing just arrived. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I ordered. Let's see. Fab is getting naked. Prepare your eyes. I like how the Hispanic community is naming regional form Whooper, Peruvian Whooper, thanks to his new skin color. The Latin American community, please never change. Alright, let's keep going.
In all honesty,
I've always wanted to take on Count Burgles. No doubt you want the same, Nuddle, but could you leave him to me? Yeah, sure. All yours. I actually wanted to avoid him. Didn't expect to hear that from you. You know he's the strongest man in the Empire, right? Doesn't the mere thought get your blood pumping? But yeah, the fridge arrived, boys. Mini fridge is here now. I do not have the right to express my opinion about the attack. I'm still apprehensive about it. In the unlikely event that we lose, Gloucester territory will be the Empire's first target. It is imperative we claim victory so that we do not needlessly drag more citizens into this war. Alright.
That reminds me.
If I recall, Colin Birdley's son was in the Black Eagle House back at the Academy. He was super energetic, but I can't remember his name for the life of me. What was it again? Wasn't it Caspar? I heard his dad was some kind of lord.
Oh, definitely.
Why would you describe it like that? Meet Fido, the puppy Pokemon. This Pokemon has smooth, moist skin with elastic qualities. Well, I mean, that's what Doe is like, right? I'm sure there will be a ton of, what's it called? There'll be a ton of, like, new fan art of the new, Pokemon women. But yeah, generally though, I'm pretty excited.
Come on then, let's go. Okay, but where are you taking me?
R34 artists running towards the screen. Did you say moist? Damn Fab can fuck this up again? No, come on. I don't think I fucked up the Hilda one, right?
Nothing as far as the eye can see. I guess that's not a bad thing, though.
Yeah. I fucked up every single one. Damn.
Just because we're in the middle of a war doesn't mean we can't be fashionable. Thanks.
Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be fine. I'll get all three.
Have you noticed anything different about me?
Oh, fuck. Wait, this one... No, wait, hold on. You haven't asked this one before. That one.
Thanks.
My god, her tits are massive.
So many people are
Fucking massive.
their lives for any old cause. I wish they'd put more importance on living.
Sure. Fuck!
I had so much fun. See you later.
That's where all the budget went to. Let me look at you respectfully. Sorry. Bernie, what the fuck? Why are you in the shack? Bernie, you can have a tent like a real person, you know? You don't have to live in the fucking... Why am I suddenly part of the Alliance Army? I'm not supposed to be here. You can't force me to fight. No way, no how. Yeah, you got the short end of the stick there, I guess. They were impressed with your bow skills. I never should have learned to wield that thing. But I needed to survive. Aw, Bernie. Get out of the crack shack. Jesus. What's good, Ignatz? On the other side of the Great Bridge lies Gronder Field, the breadbasket of Fodlan. Much of the Imperial Army's food supply probably comes from there. So even if we were to seize control of it now, the Empire would lose no time in taking it back. I trust Claude, of course, but I prefer to avoid getting mired in a back and forth like that. Bernie really said I wish I wasn't here right now. Well, I mean, to be fair, you gotta understand, it's like... She literally just got fucking brought over to an enemy of the place she calls home. Not to mention, fucking, we're just, like, actively going in to fuck with the Empire now. House Ordelia no longer has any resources to contribute to the war effort, which means I need to fight even harder to make up for that.
Absolutely.
That's the spirit. Don't stop until everyone in Fodlan knows your name. Got your back. Not trying to become famous, you know. I don't care who knows my name. Bernie's just like, I don't want to exist here. Or anywhere, really.
There's no time to waste. Let's be on our way.
So out of... For you guys, I'm sure I've asked this before in the original. Out of every house... or rather, for every house, who's your favorite character?
It feels as though time flows slower in open spaces like this.
Like, who's your favorite in Black Eagles? Who's your favorite in Blue Lions? Who's your favorite in Golden Deers?
I find the mercenary lifestyle fascinating. It's a world that's so far removed from my own. I see.
I feel like with Lysithea, it makes sense to give answers that are, like, informative.
Life of me, I can't understand people who only want to talk about love during a time like this. Let's see. The responsibilities of a noble are such a burden. I don't have time for all that.
That one? Ah, shit. Well, too bad. Blue Lions, Dimitri, Black Eagles, Ferdy, Golden Deer, Lysithea, and Church, since that is also relevant, Seteth, Flame equally. Yeah, fair. Look, Fiora playing Half-Life on stream, colorized August 22nd, 2022.
Good morning, Mr. Freeman.
I've seen this one before, I think.
Get him out of there. Shutting down.
Let's see. Bernie, Hilda, and Mercedes-Benz. It's still pretty funny. Haven't played Three Houses, so I can't say favorite character. Fair enough.
It's been a while since I've been able to relax like that. It wasn't half bad.
I like Lysithea. I would adopt her as my daughter. I can't tell you my favorites, to be honest with you. I like so many of the characters.
That can't be.
drove the Imperial Army out of our territory, so is it really necessary to keep fighting? I mean, it certainly seems like it could be beneficial for us in the future. I just wonder if we had an opportunity to lay down our weapons. Sorry to bring it up. Yeah, Three Houses is definitely worth playing, but the thing is, like...
I hope everything goes well today.
It's really only if you like the kind of, like, Fire Emblem gameplay or play style. Like, if you aren't a fan... Oh, by the way, this still works. So I can tilt my controller left and right to make them ride left and right. Yeah. I mean, you know, it's a very long game. There's a lot of content for 60 bucks. I just feel like the 60 bucks maybe, like, what, 2-3 years later, aren't 100% okay as a price. Only 19 days till the 22nd.
I'm adopted. House Edmund took me in when my real parents went missing.
That one?
Let me see.
I mean, I'm looking forward to seeing your stream. I love Half-Life.
Actually... Do you ever wish you could throw everything away and escape to another world?
God damn it. Also, I guess Marianne wants to get isekai'd.
Thank you very much for your company today.
I know it's supposed to be the Pokemon in German, but average Kanto fan be like.
Look who it is. Well, I'm stumped.
Damn, got a YouTuber's thumbnail right here, so I can't rant about the games. What? Damn, got a YouTuber's thumbnail right here, so they can rant about the games for the 40 billionth time. You mean like some YouTuber is gonna use that as a thumbnail?
Let's see.
Is that what you mean, Lore?
One step at a time.
Just put their full arm rant Sona there. Or Angry Mario or Luigi or some other Nintendo thing. I mean, I'm curious what shit takes we'll get from the Pokemon fandom about this one.
Oh, hey!
The Empire started this war. I really want to catch them off guard and make them regret it. Plus, we might run into Gerald's mercenary. God damn it. What is it with you and that mercenary company? You got a grudge against it or someone? You got a grudge against someone in it? Huh? No, nothing like that. And you're one to talk. You're clearly interested in them too. Look, let's just try to get through this in one piece. What? One piece?
I'll do it.
Yeah, like I said, like I'm excited to see like what shit takes people come up with.
Let's go then.
Nuddle, you're one to talk. Leonie, stop taking my statements, you. Dude, damn, Leonie's got a fat ass. Holy shit. God damn.
It'd be hard to sneak up on prey here. There's nowhere to hide.
Yep.
I borrowed a lot of money from the people in my village so that I could go to the officers' academy, but then it shut down. I feel really bad about that.
Generally, though, like I said, like my only concern with Scarlet Violet is the way they're gonna handle the online. Because, like, that's very ambitious for, you know...
Me and Art don't really agree. It's not that I'm unskilled. It just isn't in my wheelhouse.
Like, it's such an outside thing for...
I get it.
Pokemon.
In this day and age...
I'm worried on how they'll actually pull it off.
That's incredible.
You know what I would pay for? A prequel DLC. We know nothing about the past. Also, I want to see more of Citri.
Let's go somewhere with better hunting next time. See ya.
You mean for Three Houses? Yeah, it could be interesting. I mean, it's kind of a shame in general that Three Hopes. Okay. It's kind of a shame in general that we didn't get the full story of Black Eagles and Three Houses. But I mean, if Peter, if you say that it just makes, like, Black Eagles just made you hate Edelgard even more, then yeah. Question is whether they'll try to intercept us or fortify their defenses. What do you think? Probably their defenses. I guess normally they'd strengthen their defense and wait for reinforcements, right? An average general would do that, but this is Count Burgleys. We need to be prepared for a battle at any moment.
Actually,
I'm tasked with guarding the Great Bridge of Murden, so I won't be going with you to the Empire. It's too bad, really. I wanted to give Count Burgleys a swift kick in the pants. I'll have to settle for ensuring that the enemy doesn't set foot in Leicester, even if you lose your battle.
please.
So, you can fight knowing I have your back. Look after everyone for me, would you? Wait, Hilda? Why is there a lock? Oh, maybe... I'm guessing... Yeah, okay, yeah. So we're technically high enough level with Hilda to... Yeah. To have, like, our A level support thing, but... Story locked, yeah.
Hey, you got a minute?
Let's see where this goes.
What do you need? Wait, don't tell me. You're here for some advice from a pro.
Actually, I am. You know how all the top mercenaries have some kind of specialty?
Yeah.
Some excel at swordsmanship, some are adept in subterfuge, and so on. Even you have your own special thing.
I have 2 swords.
That incredible, mysterious power.
Oh. Well, yeah, sure, I guess.
I was just thinking that I need something like that, too.
Mysterious, huh? Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. As for you, Leonie...
Well, that's not even true.
You're really good at being thrifty and managing money. That's a unique skill no other mercenary has.
Come on, are you even taking this seriously? That has nothing to do with my work. Besides, if I made a name for myself because of that, people would just think I'm stingy or greedy.
Well, you're not?
Well then, how about your bow and arrow skills? People
What?
already say you're a master.
That's not even...
I was raised in a hunting
She's
village,
not even a fucking arrow class, though.
But a bow and arrow isn't very helpful in the middle of a heated battle, is it? I figure I'll need to do...
I already told Floof, it's a stupid support conversation that made me absolutely hate her. Even more in this game, I mean. Right.
And you can even ride horses.
Sure, I know the basics. But it's more of a jack-of-all-trades, master-of-none kind of situation.
Well, you suck, I guess.
That may be the case, but if you look at it from another angle, those skills make you a pretty powerful mercenary.
What do you mean?
You know the fundamentals for everything. There's nothing you're particularly bad at.
Well, yeah, but I'm just average at all of them.
Even so, a mercenary who can do everything decently well would actually be in pretty high demand.
Probably.
Strategically, your options expand significantly if you've got even one person who can react to any change in battle. Meanwhile, mercs with only one specialty are practically useless in some situations.
Like how some people don't know what to do if they get stuck in a role that doesn't suit them.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Fuck.
That's why a versatile mercenary who can adapt to anything is a valuable asset.
A valuable ace.
Then I'm still just an asset. It doesn't sound like that'll earn me a reputation as one of the best.
For that, you just need to keep working hard and improving your skills, yeah?
Oh, God.
If you're average at everything, then that means you have plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Your strength is that you can do anything. So if you keep
You can do anything you set your mind to.
average,
Then I'd shine brighter than any one-trick.
So you would then say, Tidor, that they made Edelgard even worse in this one.
your name will get around and you'll be one of the best.
With just one support conversation, too.
I see. Thanks. You've really given me a lot to think about.
Glad to help. Though, I wouldn't really call myself first-rate either. So we'll both have to keep working as hard as we can.
Yeah, let's
I mean, just in general, I'm interested where all the stories are going in the end, because it seems like, you know, there's a lot. Alright. Before we keep going, do I have any... Okay, I don't. Let's see. I should probably... Yeah, I should probably swap out some of the abilities here, huh? Oh, whoops. Wind sweep, there we go. But, I want to see, I hope we can actually, get some new, you know, classes now.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Oh, can we not after all? I guess I don't have an advanced seal. Unable to acquire certification for this class because the advanced class certification exam facility... Oh, okay. So I don't have that... I don't have that facility yet. Fair enough, I guess. Just buy them? Well, but I don't have the facility, do I? It's not a point of not having the... I mean, I also don't have the seals. Then upgrade? Ah. I need quality building material and veteran training gear. I don't have that. I can't do that yet. Alright. Fair enough. You can also buy those, you just got a tutorial for it. Well, I know you can buy the seals, but... Can I buy the building materials? Oh, okay, I can buy the materials. Alright. Exchange shop. Fuck me, which is the exchange shop? Do you mean the renown shop, or what? Get the mats, you moron. How rude. Oh, sorry, middle right on the map? Middle right? Oh, you mean the supply master.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Or wait, what? Oh. I forgot.
Everything has its
I forgot how much I needed. Very blind? Shut up. Post the fucking blind slime.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So 10 quality and 10 veteran training gear.
Wait to see how you do.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Oh, motherfucker. Are you ki- Well, I can't even afford. Oh, what the fuck? And they don't even have. They only have like 9. This is actual cringe. That's the price, not... Oh! Whoops!
I carry a little of everything here.
Listen. You don't understand. Deliver resources and weapons, you buffoon. No!
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army.
Ah. I understand. I get it. But which ones should I sell then? The leafer, yes. I'm just telling you how the game works. I have like 50 weapons. No, that's... Yeah, I mean, I guess I don't really need any of these. Actually, do I want these? I guess these could be... Well, no, they're like D-level with no star. Yeah, I know, I saw do the Ferdy and Edelgard convo and Black Eagles. Yeah. I will. I'm assuming... Yeah, all of the ones that are, you know, equipped aren't here. Smithing stones. Go. I mean, I don't think... Should I don't know, the Venom Stone... Venom Stones are for the Venom weapons. Well, can I technically... No. Should I just sell the Venom Stones? Like if I sell, say, 40. I don't really use the venom weapons, no. Christ. Ah, fuck, man. Guess I can't just sell these two. I mean, I guess I can sell all of this, really. Right? Okay, I'm not really gonna equip... Maybe keep the steel axe, but get rid of the mace. Get rid of these two because they barely do any damage. That isn't even going to be enough, is it? Fuck. I need... How much more? 6 more? Alright, there we go.
Everything has its use.
A facility can be expanded. You know, shit, bruh. Alright.
Time to work you into shape.
Dab me up, motherfucker. Let's go. Hell yeah. Well, now I gotta get the seals.
Proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Should have probably considered. I think, what was it? 3 seals, I believe, that we had in at the store. Looking forward to me just getting the mats after 1 mission. Yeah.
Little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, that's probably what's gonna happen. Ah, whatever. It's fine. My inventory was getting full anyway. Now my question is, who do I want to upgrade?
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I think probably Nuddle, Hilda, and Lysithea. Hell yeah. Oh! Unusable abilities, yeah, sure. More speed. Slightly restores the warrior gauge upon seizing stronghold. So Hilda is warrior, seems to be the best course of action. Doesn't look that different.
I could get behind this.
And then Lysithea, warlock. I mean, I guess it makes sense that it's not too different, considering that's like their recommended classes. All right. So, Monkey. Swordmaster is fine. Not different at all because you have to change their costume to the class one. You have the custom one enabled for all of them. Oh, okay. Where was that again? That was back at the book in the tent, right? But all for you guys.
Just gonna let my.
I think it's.
I'll remember this.
Yeah. What about you? You've got like, yeah, you've got some options open still. You two don't. However, all things considered, I can get Bernie and yeah, sure, Holst. Why the fuck not? You know, to not just waste training points, I guess.
I had this power with.
Yeah, come on.
Getting.
Shamir, I think you're done? Looks like it. I didn't put Balthus in, did I? No. Raphael still got a thing. No, whoops. I think Mariana's. Oh no. Myrmidian is still one. Alright, let's go. Somewhere there, yeah? Fair enough. Alright.
Not gonna. Just.
I'll put this.
Alright.
Training. Can't wait to see how you do.
And new support combination. Claude and Ignatz. Makes sense. Considering they've been training together.
Hey there, Ignatz. What are you up to?
Oh, Claude. I was just admiring the scenery. I come here sometimes to bask in the embrace of unfettered natural beauty. Stunning, isn't it? I find
God, it's 31 degrees out, huh?
quite calming.
You can say that again. My favorite napping spot's always been right under a nice, shady tree.
Yeah, because you're a shady guy.
Sound comfortable.
Ignatz, you always wanted to be a painter, right?
Huh? Well, yes, but how did you know that?
I read your diary.
I've got you all figured out, my friend. All your secrets, your worries, everything. Kidding, of course.
Right.
Really, it wasn't too hard to piece together. I heard you haven't always wanted to be a knight. And seeing you take in the world the way you do, there was only one possibility. You dreamed of being a painter, but gave it up before you could ever make it a reality.
My father wished that I become a knight, yes. But the decision to actually do so was mine alone. That's enough of that, though. What demands our attention most in this moment is the instability among the Alliance nobles. As a knight, I must do whatever I can to help alleviate the situation.
You're right. The whole Alliance has been in complete chaos ever since Shahid attacked. We'll need the unified support of all the noble families if we want to make it through this. But things aren't going quite the way they should.
I really wish there was more I could do to help.
In that case, how about we send you on a reconnaissance mission?
What?
It's simple. You go to all sorts of different places, maybe scout out a few towns, and take note of everything you see and hear while you're there. Sounds like the perfect job for you, doesn't it?
Are you sure I'm the right person for it?
Of course I'm sure. I want you to travel the world, Ignatz. See the wonders it has to offer with your own two eyes.
You know, I thought my dream of becoming a painter was nothing more than dust in the wind. That giving up was my only path forward in life. But you've shown me.
Alright, there we go. Sorry, I was typing something on my phone.
Do whatever it takes to make it a reality again.
I'm gonna have to, like, fucking
What kind of dream would it be if you just abandoned ship the moment one little thing...
set up the fridge later.
Thank you.
Wow, it's only 6? Jesus.
Once I'm a full-fledged painter, I'll be sure to do a wonderful portrait of you.
It's crazy. It feels like I've been here for like 3 hours already.
It's extra grand so that it'll survive for centuries to come.
Come?
Yes, of course.
That joke never gets old, except it already got old really quickly. Is this one? Common writer Bravo King Durian Arms, even 8 years later, it's still fresh enough to make them... for them to make more Gaidens. Gaidens, even.
King Dorian! Lock on!
I'm looking forward to having, like, you know, cold drinks on stream forever. Because I'm gonna be real with you. I do not enjoy only having, like, one drink for 4 hours. And I could always get up and make more, but it's like... Perish? You've unlocked the Paralog battle right where they're wanted. Okay, so paralogs exist. Balthaz's uncharacteristic behavior has the Goneril siblings concerned. Just as they're discussing their friends' troubles, they find themselves dragged into the brawling gambler's personal issues. Sure, let's go. Perish? It's, you know, yeah, I mean, it was like $100.
Quiet.
You've got enough money. There were ones that were even, like, cheaper. There were, like, $80, $50 ones. Or €50 ones, I should say. They're smaller, obviously, but, I mean, they do the job just as well.
Are you seriously going to pretend nothing happened just now?
Yeah.
And asking us for money on top of it? Ugh, you were obviously hiding from debt collectors.
The great part about the one that I bought is that it also doubles as a cooling box for your car.
If they followed you all the way out here.
Now the question is just, am I gonna specifically buy drinks to fill it with, or am I just gonna use the drinks I already have?
Pretty bold of them to think I'd fork it over so easy.
The only bold one here is you, Balti. You should pay back the money you borrowed. Hey, are you listening to me?
No, you're a woman. Why would I?
Actually.
God damn it.
Gotta go.
Based Balthus.
If you're heading to dinner, we'll come with you.
I like that Nuddle has nothing to say about this situation.
You can buy me dinner some other time.
Wow.
Who's his voice actor? He also seems familiar.
Right? The guy actually thought we'd buy him dinner.
Oh, that's not what I'm talking about. He always does that.
Ah, my dear Hilda.
You bear the countenance of a maiden most troubled. What's the matter?
Holst, that's your fucking sister. You don't have to talk like that.
I hope you aren't bothering my little sister, Merc.
What? Holst?
What? Oh, no, you've got the wrong idea.
Don't be an asshole. I thought you were my big brother.
I see. And what did he want?
Some debt collectors were after him. He seemed pretty worried.
Are we standing on a ledge, or is Hilda just fucking tiny?
Right? I mean, Balti shakes off
I think it's
debt
the
collectors
first.
The way other people change their underwear.
Yes, he usually manages to drive them hence with some combination of threats and outlandish excuses. Perhaps this time they've sent more formidable bounty hunters after his hide.
Oh no.
Wait, there's a price on his head?
Sadly, in addition to racking up and running out on debts far and wide, our friend Balthus has also been picking more.
I wonder if Amazon actually says whether or not they delivered it.
I would be happy to help the man settle his debts. But he stubbornly refuses each time I ask. I think he sees it as a twisted sort of pride.
Oh, yep.
So long
Sure
as
did.
he continues his drinking and gambling, his debt is only going to grow.
And as he's too stubborn to give those up either, I'm frankly at a bit of a loss as to how to proceed.
Does it not? Well, alright.
If he went straight
1 second, by the way.
he'd have enough coin for a comfortable life.
My lord, we have a problem.
An enemy raid?
It's Balthus, sir. He's under attack not far from here. The enemy's ranks are massive, so I ran back here to secure reinforcements.
You did right. I will go there at once.
And there he goes. My brother certainly can move fast when he puts his mind to it.
There we go. Fake.
So, guess we just wait for him to come back?
What? No! Don't be a jerk. We have to go.
But yeah, like I said, there's a couple ones you can get, Floof. If like the $100 one is too, or €100 one is too expensive for you. I'm assuming it's just. Oh wait, it's just Balthus and Nuddle? No. The mini fridge. There's a couple different ones on Amazon. Like I said, there's ones that are like $50. There's ones that are like. Nox said no. Why? Is it the like the power bills or you don't know?
Probably hired by my stepmother. She's the only person who hates me enough to want me face down in the dirt.
Fair enough, I guess.
You might not be related by blood, but you're still her son.
I mean, you know, like for me, it's basically just a thing of like I want to have like a separate thing for stream drinks. And also, I kind of need a little bit of extra space anyway, so...
Balti, why is your stepmother worried about you taking over? I didn't think you wanted to be a noble.
I don't. I'm way too far gone for that stuffed shirt life.
So then why are we fighting? Just go to your stepmother and tell her that.
Rose drinks all of the content of the mini fridge before stream.
I know it sounds strange, but trust me, it's a good thing my stepmother wants me to.
I mean, fair enough, I guess. She probably will grab, like, a bunch of fucking drinks every time. So, you know. Your wish may come true. And then I'll be fucking pissed. Dickhead. But yeah, I chose that one, like I said, because it's, like, it's portable too. You can even, like, it can heat up to, like, 60 degrees, so you can, like, keep food warm and shit. If that's something you need to do. It's a pretty nice thing for $100. It's, like, not bad at all. But yeah, for, like, mainly I just wanted something, because, like, you know, I keep making my drinks, but then it's like, I drink them too fast anyway, and having like a drink here, it just ends up getting, you know, it just ends up getting warm, and at the same time, I also don't want to, like, you know, at night, I just want to be able to, like, grab a drink real quick and not have to walk all the way over to it. Really, it's just a comfort item. It's just, it's nothing more. But I've been meaning to get one anyway, and honestly, the fact that it doubles as, like, just, you know, like a cooling box or a cooler you can take with you in your car. That's also very helpful. See, I don't know. Maybe you can talk Nox into it. But don't, though, if he says no. Sounds useful. We have a mini fridge at work. We have one at work, too, and it's honestly pretty fucking useful. There as well. Like, obviously, specifically in summer. But I think just in general, you know, to, like, have shit right at hand. I'm playing too much with his nipples to... I'm just contemplating why I even read that out loud.
So, you think you can take on Lester's king of grappling? Then give me all you got.
What are we supposed to do against this guy? He's like a wild animal.
I'm beginning to wonder if he even needed our help.
I don't... Oh, fuck, hold... What the fuck? That's the most anime attack I've ever seen. Which nipples are you playing with, Fab? Well, I mean... Fine, I guess. They're usually the closest. By the way, I just did 666 damage. Mine? Yeah. Fair. What did you want me to say roses? It's not inaccurate, but I mean, who wants to know about that? I'm not cursed like you. I don't divulge that information. That old fucking cringe pisser. Piss cringer. Can I even get where I'm looking to go? I just did. Either stop gaslighting. I think I realized something. The ultimate gaslighting is telling someone they're gaslighting when they're not. That's like the ultimate power move. You know. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, and all that. I will not even question that. Yeah, no, it's just like, you know, you tell somebody that they're gaslighting you, despite the fact that they're obviously not. They're clearly telling the truth. And that way you give them mental health issues. And then they make a Twitter account. It is kind of sad that places like Twitter are such garbage, unfortunately. I mean, you know, depending on... I don't know, it's not even really depending on where you go on Twitter, because, like, most places, like, you will ultimately end up being, you know... You will end up, like, getting involved with some idiot who thinks their opinion is a lot more important than it actually is. Telling you why you're racist. First clip in the clipping channel. I don't, you know what? I don't even want to know. Yeah, you know what? I'm not even gonna watch that. Fuck you. Also, Floof enlightened me that the new complaint I had with Edelgard was also something she said in Three Houses. So never mind that I hate her more in this game. I seem to have forgotten part of my hate. So I guess they were consistent with her character, but it's still shit character. There we go. I mean, that's fair. I've said it before, like, I'm not a big fan of Edelgard either. Even apart from the, you know, being able to kill Flane in her route.
Did enjoy our fair share of mischief. I can't count the number of times we charged headlong into
She's just like not a favorite of mine. The fuck was that noise?
Share a little reminiscing for the poor sister and friend who was always worried sick about you.
All right, we got him. God damn it! Why do they all quote me? I don't like Claude in this game. Why's that, Floof? I'll probably see later.
We have to take them all out.
Out of the way. I've got
All right, interesting.
Not sure it's possible to sneak up on you no matter how tired you are. But hey, if you want to deal with it now, we're happy to help.
You will regret the day you ever challenged Holt.
I mean, I remember him being completely fine in you know, Three Houses. He was certainly the least insane out of all of the characters, but then equally also.
Grab the weak little girl and take her hostage. We'll use her to ransom our way out of this mess.
Like, one of the funniest parts, I think, for me, and I can spoil this because, you know, it'll be a while until we play Golden Deers anyway. But Claude, like, just fucking off to Elmyra, never to be seen again, after Three Houses ends, is, like, one of the shittiest things ever, I feel like. Like, what an asshole. What an asshole. Like, literally, everything he worked for, just like, yeah, fuck it, don't care about the Alliance, going back home to Elmyra. Like, I don't know, I always thought that was major bullshit. Like, Edelgard stays as, you know, the fucking Emperor, destroys the church, deletes the one who slither, the ones who slither in the dark. Dimitri becomes king, defeats Edelgard. Church is cool to him. And the craziest part is because, like, Golden Deers kind of reveals, I would argue, the most about the world. That isn't just, you know, like, Edelgard stupid and fucking big-ass dragons. By the way, anime music in the background. And then, like, what do you get at the end of the fucking... of the story? It's just like, yeah. Goodbye, guys. I'm leaving. I don't know. I always thought that was major bullshit. Essentially, Golden Deer could be seen as the least biased when revealing the plot of things with the Empire and Kingdom and Church and such. Well, yeah, because the thing is, they, like, you know, in which I think is fucking interesting, considering it would be a much more, like, fitting... It would be a much more fitting story to Black Eagles, but the fact that you actually end up, like, physically fighting the... By the way, Host is fucking fine. What is the game pissing about? Whatever, I guess I can kill the paladins. You fighting the ones who slither in the dark as Golden Deers, basically revealing, like, so much of the world's story, and then to just have, like, one of the main characters at the end go like, well, we're done, I'm fucking off, boys. I don't know, I always felt that was bullshit. But yeah, arguably you could say Golden Deers is the least biased. I mean, they're, you know, because they're not specifically, like... They're not specifically Kingdom or Empire, who are, like, very clearly the two main factions in the war. And really, like, the Alliance is just kind of... They're really just kind of being dragged along by the other two, right? And even more specifically, I would say, just by the Empire, because the Empire was just basically like, yeah, let's fuck the Leicester Alliance, because, like, I don't know, Edelgard is PMSing hard. Claude uses the information for himself and fucks off. Yeah, basically. Pisses off, sorry. Yeah, that's basically what it is. I'm not a huge fan of that either. Because it, you know, like, it makes it come off as though for the entirety of the game and the entirety of, like, the time that they were at, like, Garreg Mach and just in general that they all knew each other, it feels like for the entirety of that time, Claude was just, like, planning to go to Almyra and live there anyway and abandon his friends completely. Which is like, I don't know, I don't feel like that fits Claude's character at all. But maybe that's just me.
Well done, Hilda. What a tremendous display.
You could have done more than just watch.
If she wasn't always shirking responsibility, Hilda would be every bit the General Holst is.
That's just him waxing a character, I would guess. Playing a character, I would guess. I mean, maybe, I don't know, but that still doesn't feel correct. I don't know, like I said, maybe it's just me. I mean, I guess, you know, I guess he is like a crafty trickster type character, so yeah, maybe. I do think they also kind of established that it wasn't always 100% his decision to be, you know, like, alliance leader.
The enemy leader is somewhere over there. Or that's what one of the assassins said right before I sent him to meet the goddess.
Jesus, Hilda.
We made a mess of things. Nothing left to do but run.
Looks like a leader, all right. Let's take him out. Be done with this.
Claude was always kind of playing dirty. Yeah, basically, right? So, like, I can kind of understand where that comes from, but even then, it's like, I don't know. For him to, like, care so little about it all, it still felt very out of character. But yeah, I mean, I guess. I guess that just means I'm surprised to see what the story for him is gonna be in this one. Overall speaking, I mean. Baba Booey.
We just tagged along for blues. You clearly could have handled this well.
It was nice to see you and Balti fighting together again.
Hell yeah. Got him.
Reminded me of old times.
Over already. I feel a bit unfamiliar.
That was like 10 minutes, Holst, if not more.
Next time, let's find us a proper battle and really let loose.
Looks like you two are back to your old ways again. Just please be careful, all right?
I still think my least favorite character, I think it would have to be like probably someone like Ash, because I just don't care for him at all. It's like it's so well, like, so far beyond the realm of like feeling any sort of way about him, to the point where like, you know, with Caspar at least I can go like, okay, yeah, I don't like this dude, but you know, it's not as though like, you know, I can still get some form of entertainment out of Caspar, but like Ash, for example, I don't care about at all. You could probably throw Linhardt in there too. Just don't really... Not really interested in the character at all.
Hey, a new power. All right.
Boost critical.
This power will help.
I bet this.
Oh, we're all getting boost critical. I agree, I don't quite care about either. Their stories, I think, just aren't very compelling. I have to be honest with you, I don't even remember most of their stories. I think Ash was like, he wanted to be a knight, but he's a little bit of a bitch. And then Linhardt was just homosexual, I don't know. Ignatz is smelly, boring. Yeah, you can probably lump Ignatz in there as a character too.
Really think I would abandon a friend in need?
Yeah, I think Balti would have been fine by himself.
It's like in the midst of all these other characters that are a lot more interesting, those three mainly, I think, are the ones that are just like not interesting at all.
Sure, yeah. And hey, it wouldn't be the first time she's come after me.
This is inexcusable. I will speak to House Albrecht about the matter at once.
Don't bother. My little bro's already stuck running that family, and I don't want to add to his trouble.
Every house has one a bit more bland character, yeah.
Same little bro whose mother is trying to have you killed? Why protect him?
Because he hasn't done anything wrong. And he's a good man. He's the only reason I was able to abandon the family and live the life of freedom I have now.
So earlier, you said something about how it was good your stepmother wanted you dead. What was that about?
See, she's got something of a persecution complex, and is also persistent as anything. What do you think would happen if she set her sights on my dad or my real mom instead of me?
Wait, so your real mother is still alive? I heard stepmother and just assumed, you know.
Yeah, it's kinda complicated. Basically, she is living in hiding somewhere in the mountains now.
Well, now I'm interested in this guy's story. What the fuck?
Anyway, that's the long and short of it. So you don't really need to worry about it anymore.
But where does this end, Balti? Your stepmother clearly isn't going to...
Ignatz I didn't quite lump in with the other two, but that's just because in Three Houses I got the more special variant of his epilogue.
Get it out of her system, I suppose.
He's another Raphael, kinda. Ah, okay.
Debt collectors and bounty hunters hounding me, right? What's a few assassins on top of that?
If you changed your ways, you could at least rid yourself of the debt collectors. You truly are a piece of...
Rat people, Raphael.
Oh, hey, I just remembered something I gotta do. Thanks for the help today.
We are not done speaking, Balthus.
In that case, let's hash it out over dinner sometime. Really get into it. Oh, and you can buy.
Well,
I love that
there
guy.
goes. Again.
That's quite the lifestyle he's got going. Still, I can't...
I still think it's so weird how the main character's part in all of this seems so minor. Ooh, Exorcist's Tome. You know what I mean? Like I said it before like 1,000 times already. Like in Three Houses, Byleth's part is so fucking big. And then here it just feels like yeah, they're there, but they're not really the most important.
You don't
Yeah, let's bring in Bernie. Gotta level her up. May nullify damage. Authority level too low. I think Arvel makes it worse, but otherwise I don't mind.
The fight starts now.
I don't know where I stand on Arvel as a character. He's very inconsequential as of now. I feel like in Sothis, in Three Houses, yeah, I mean, obviously, you know, was a big part due to Rhea and whatever. But just in general, I feel as though Arvel doesn't really feel like a being that's similar to Sothis. I mean, mostly because we don't really know anything about him, right? Like, there's no real information on him. And it's, you know, it's not that I mind because, you know, I think having the characters be more of a focus, like the actual characters of Three Houses, it is a lot better because just in general, like, those are the guys you care about anyway, right? Like, sure, Byleth is cool and I like Byleth, but getting to see these characters be a bit more self-sufficient is very nice.
All this work makes me want to take a break.
Byleth learned how to talk. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, Knuts, I should say.
This isn't looking so good.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is our chance.
Just in general, like, it feels weird because that, you know, at that point you might as well have just made it about just the Three Houses characters without Byleth. But I guess they wanted a main character figure. And I guess it makes more sense in terms of why there's 3 different paths to pick from. Although I would argue you could probably just play it out from, like, I mean, you know, it's a way of giving exposition while keeping it very simple, like the reason why you're giving exposition or why you're explaining to the player why everything is happening, rather than just having, you know, rather than just having the characters talk it out to each other. And also, I mean, it would remove one of the most basic, or one of the most, like, well-known parts of Fire Emblem, which is, like, the main character interacting with, you know, the other characters, so. It's not really much of a complaint, because I just don't really mind, like, I don't really care about the character that much. It's more of a thing of... Ah, shit, we fucked up. Okay, gotta try again.
No. We failed.
Maybe should have given Bernie a better weapon. Makes more sense with the main character to have it be more 3 routes. You, the player character, join them instead of just the 3 routes being randomly different. Yeah, that's true. The main character aspect is pretty new and old at the same time. There was one in FE6, but you couldn't play him. He was just there. Just since Awakening, there was an actual MC man. I guess that is true, yeah. I feel like, yeah, I guess in the other ones you just had, like... You just had... characters, right?
Simply trust in yourself and push forward. Lend me your strength.
I mean, with Billith, I certainly don't mind. This new character is alright. I don't feel any particular way about them, and I think maybe that's my quote-unquote issue. Just that the game doesn't really make me feel strongly about them, other than the fact that they're alright, I suppose. The GBA games, you're the tactician who's essentially was never in the battle and was the military strategist in the story. Right. You missed, fuckboys. Let's go. Triple kill! Fuck yeah. Awakening in general revolutionized the franchise and made the support combos more present. It gave you the team-up mechanics, and you made your own character, and best of them since the customizing was great. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Completely fair. You know, maybe as the streams go along, I will actually look into the other, like, you know, Awakening, Echoes. Yeah, I mean, you know, depending on what you guys say, which one is, like, worth checking out. Which one was the one that people love so much? I think it was Echoes, right? I love this special attack. Dude, holy shit, Bernie fucks too.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
So why exactly does Bernie have time manipulation powers?
We can't gain any ground.
It's essentially you're there, but you're never on screen. Usually the game explains it away as the cutscenes you see it. It can... Is it... Oh, it's your viewpoint, basically.
This is our turf now.
Shit.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
I'm on it. No charge. Just
Get him.
leave it to me.
I completely forgot. To send a person there, Jesus Christ.
What I'm doing, but I guess I'm doing it right. Maybe?
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Better question, why shouldn't she? Fair enough. Awakening... no, I already read that. Echoes is 50-50, it's Fire Emblem, but it isn't. It's as much as I love Three Houses, Awakening is, in my opinion, the best one. I mean, you know, maybe I'll check out Awakening. I don't know. The GBA games, I would argue, might be a little bit too difficult for me. Like, I've played them before, and I could, I think, realistically play through them if I, you know, put in the time and whatever. But I also feel like that might take a very long time, and it might just not be as enjoyable as, say, Three Houses. But that's just, like, my way of thinking, I suppose. I'm more of a fan of Fire Emblem 10, and again, I never played the ones on the 3DS as my 3DS broke. Thanks, Hinges. Oh, fuck. What does perfect dodging give me? Because I keep seeing a light, but... And I keep seeing time slow down, but... And yeah, the boat... I gotta be honest with you, the boat character's kind of annoying to play as. Like, they're really helpful, but... I don't see you enjoying it, honestly. If you want to play Fire Emblems, stick to Awakening, Echoes, Fates. And Laura, if you should ever get the chance, I think you would enjoy Awakening. Yeah, like I said, like, for me, it's mostly, like, if I do it in a personal playthrough, it's the same thing with, like, me playing something like Ryza or Persona, maybe not even so much, because I think Persona could be fun on stream, despite how long and slow that game might get. But, you know, something like Ryza... Atelier Ryza, I mean, by the way, for those of you who are unaware. I feel like that I can play that privately. I don't think I can play that on stream. After all, maybe, like... I could probably try, and there would be some amount of entertainment there, but it would certainly be easier as something that's like a co-commentary stream or whatever, right?
Commence the mission.
Let's see. I can see if my computer can run a 3DS emulator. Yeah, 3DS emulator exists. I mean, legitimate 3DS consoles exist. The question is just if it's gonna work out, because, for example, when I tried to play Kid Icarus Uprising, the audio quality was so terrible, it didn't work. The question for those kinds of games is always, so for 3DS emulate, I mean for legitimate 3DS gameplay, the question is always whether or not the game requires me data to run. Oh, it's this guy. I remember this dude. It's Snake Hubert. What was I saying? Yeah, so it definitely works. The question is more just like, I think it depends on game, but yeah, the me data is one of those things. Like if the game requires a me, you have to basically like hack your old hack your 3DS and copy that data over, because the 3DS is weird. But for games that don't require it, you can just play those. As you mentioned Echoes, though, Fab Echoes is basically a remake of the second Fire Emblem ever. There wasn't even a weapon triangle back then. Jesus. I honestly forgot where he was in the story, but I remember him. Yeah, same. That's basically where I'm standing with it, too. By the way, who's dying here?
It's Birdie's time to shine. You need some backup?
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to me.
I really wish they do a modern remake of Fire Emblem Genealogy of the Holy War, because FE4's story is really good and still holds up really well. I think they're gonna focus more on games like Three Houses, because I think the format works really well. There are rumors that they're working on that at the moment, Lore. I'm not really interested in that game. I feel like they're mainly going to try and go for similar things like Three Houses. And then, like, on the side, you know, do extra stuff like remakes and remasters and whatever. Just because the format is like really, you know, really popular, I think, and they would probably make a lot of money off of it. They probably combine FE5 into that, as Star CS 776 is essentially a game made as an interlude thing that showed up when some of the characters in Fire Emblem 4 did after leaving the story for a while. Okay. Interesting. I mean, I'm certainly fucking pumped that this game came out, because, you know, it combines, you know, Three Houses and also Warriors game, both of which are things I really like a lot. So there's certainly no complaints on my end here. And I mean, you know, the thing is, the game lends itself really well to that format. It's just a shame we came off of a, you know, a shittier specific version of a Warriors game, in, you know, in recent memory. Yeah, because the only weird thing at the Houses was, yeah, Giant War here, have a battle with 12 characters, that's your army. I mean, yeah, that's sort of the, you know, that's like that narrative dissonance thing, right? I liken it to when video games like make you fight a boss, and then in the cutscene after you've actually defeated the boss, you lose, or you don't really win because the story needs to happen that way. You know, obviously it's not realistic to just have these 12 characters, but yeah, you know, I think you get what I mean. It's just game logic, basically, what it boils down to.
Wow, I did it!
Bernie's new fucking hair is so funny. So Xenoblade 2 then? I'm guessing. I know, they also gave you battalions to make more sense, but that's where Three Hopes works so well. I mean, yeah, you know. It's to me, it's like, with, like, the Pirate Warriors games, where it's like, yeah, it makes sense for, like, everybody to fight, like, these hundreds of enemies, because that's what happens in the anime, too, right? Like, it wouldn't be, like, the first time when Ruffy or whoever really, like, just fucks up hundreds of Marine soldiers. Like, there's games that work well with it. And I would argue even some other thing, like, even the Berserk Warriors game, for example, I think works. Even though that's not really a thing that happens there. Oh, there's another challenge.
Your Excellency, I have a report concerning
Who the fuck is that? Casper's dad?
Go on. Enemy troops throughout the Alliance have marched south and are now gathering on the north side of the Great Bridge of Murden. The scale of their force is much larger than...
I do love that we get to see all the, like, the parent characters in this one.
So it's come to this, has it? Who would have imagined that the Alliance would dare threaten my territory?
What do we do? Should we ask Edelgard to send reinforcements?
No.
You know, seeing how... I guess they're similar height, but Caspar is a bit shorter.
An awful lot of soldiers when we were defeated at the bridge.
The main force of Her Majesty's army has been sent to the Kingdom front. It would be more trouble than it's worth to call them back. Besides, you remember that mercenary company that performed so well before? They're back with us.
You mean the one run by that Gerald guy? I gotta admit, they do seem to know their stuff.
In addition, we can expect reinforcements from that meddlesome Ox woman. That should round out our numbers.
Ox? Who's that?
Well, when you put it like that, maybe we really can handle this. So what's next? We gonna crush them with a head-on attack?
We'll meet the Alliance army at Gronder Field, the area once used to stage the Battle of the...
Oh, she's in this fight, damn. Who was that again? I forget.
It has already been trampled beyond use, and I doubt the enemy will go out of their way to burn our fields, given that they plan on...
Ox was Monica? Oh, okay.
Holst will be part of the invasion force. He's the one who fought back all those Almiran armies. I've been dying to take him on.
You'll do no such thing. I'm going to face him myself.
But why? How do you know I can't take him if you won't even let me try?
The fact that you don't know only proves you're not ready to face an opponent like him. Besides, Holst is hardly the only foe we need to focus on. I doubt Count Gloucester was acting alone when he devastated the Imperial army. I'm sure the Alliance's leader, Claude, hatched that scheme. We need to be wary of him.
Claude, huh? Yeah, he did seem like a pretty crafty guy.
Tactics like that may work for some, but don't expect
So,
our house to come up with...
I'm assuming that in this game, they all don't know each other that well.
And then quash them with our might.
Like, they know who everybody is, but they don't really know any details. Apart from maybe, like, the main three.
General Nader, our troops are completely exhausted. Everyone's starving and we're running out of water.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to need you to bear it a little longer. If we don't ration our...
Basically, you spend, like, 2 months max at the academy, I think. Yeah, something like that.
We didn't bring enough supplies for the journey back? What is Prince Shahid thinking?
He isn't.
I'm sure the only thing he's focused on is that fantasy of his, where he earns enough renown to secure his succession to the throne. He's so convinced he'll sup on the spoils of victory, he hasn't even bothered to prepare for defeat.
Well, that explains it then. I sure hope this battle ends the way the prince wants it to.
I'm just gonna assume that the prince is most definitely Claude's brother.
Prince Shahid do as he pleases.
His Majesty hasn't been himself since Prince Khalid disappeared. Khalid was always his favorite, you know.
Nadir, the next batch of reinforcements will be arriving shortly. A force of elite troops, courtesy of my uncle. Rejoice!
Oh, even more reinforcements?
The size of
Khalid truly is a good guy. I'm assuming it's Claude. The name even sounds kind of similar.
Actually, advantageous terrain may be more important.
We can continue this later. March out to greet the new arrivals and get them into formation. I will go rally them afterwards.
Shahid just looks like a scummier version of Claude.
Only we could feast on lofty speeches. Then we'd eat like kings.
An army this
Like the crust Claude.
They're going to think we're just a horde of barbarians.
Oh.
This is no fun at all. If only you were here, kiddo.
No, hold on. So I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, sure. 3 advanced seals for 1,000? That's fucking crazy.
Amazing.
Leicester Elite Archers. Well, I mean, I assumed as much.
Greetings.
Increase their support points. You cannot use combat arts, magic, or vulneraries to heal during this. So no healing is what this is, okay. Like automatically can't, or the battle will fail if I do. Okay, Nuddle does a lot of damage. It looks like Bernie isn't the best pick for this one. I guess I'll go with Raphael.
I'll show you what I can do.
You can't, yeah. No funny healing for Fab. Let's see how that's gonna fucking work out.
Let's earn our keep.
I mean, I guess if I just go for...
Hope this is one of those easy wins.
Oh yeah, I just have 0 vulneraries, you're right.
Showtime, loves. Shall we be off?
Oh fuck, she's hot.
Let the battle begin. Move out.
Why is the priest woman like a whore? I beat that guy up, I guess.
All right, there's nothing to... Now is our chance.
Oh. Got him.
Don't mind if I do.
Baba Booey. This one is probably the last one we'll be able to play anyway. I mean, I just... to be fair, I just hope this isn't gonna be one of those, like, timed things again. So, you guys planning on watching any anime this season? Or upcoming season? Or do you guys not have anything? Doesn't seem like that, thankfully. Yeah, I don't think so either. It seems to just be route these guys. Made in Abyss 2, probably. I don't know, I've been trying to find stuff, but bleh, not much. Yeah. Well, I'm thinking, considering, like, Chainsaw Man, I think, is gonna be releasing. I'm thinking maybe that. Don't know if I want to catch up on JoJo Part 6. All things considered.
Now is our chance. How can I face my comrades after this? One step closer to...
There's so much weird isekai stuff this season again, really? I haven't 100% kept up with the releases. Like I said, I think Chainsaw Man is releasing. But that's about it.
Hurry up and help me, you fools!
Bitch. But yeah, I gotta say, like, I'm still not... There's still not really anything that has caught my eye to the point where I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta watch this. My biggest issue is the fact that all the manhwas I'm reading are, like, going on summer break, or are on summer break right now, or just most of them, really. Because, like, fucking Skeleton Soldier season, what, 3 just ended? Overgear... No, I think Overgear is still going, I just haven't read that one. Fucking, Beginning After the End is taking ages to upload. What else? SSS Class Dungeon... No, SSS Class, Suicide Hunter. Or Triple S Class Suicide Hunter. If you will. Is, like, on season... After season 1 or 2 hiatus right now. It's all very wacky. And then, yeah, Dungeon Reset is also on, like, season 1 break right now, so... Fucking great. Amazing. I mean, at least, Survival of a Sword Hero in a fantasy world is still going. And there's some pretty fucking crazy shit happening right now there, so... The only other bigger thing is Overlord Season 4, but I really don't care about Overlord. I'd have to watch Season 3 first. Oh god. Raphael is dying. Well, I mean, I guess it's because he's just fucking standing around instead of doing anything. I'm assuming healing items also don't exist. Get him. What? Oh, fuck. Jesus. Map would show green vases. Oh, okay.
Did you see that? Muscles always win the day.
I think Holst might just fucking croak. Oh fuck, Jesus. There we go. Alright, yeah. Holst is gone. But now I gotta, like, make sure Raphael doesn't die, which means I gotta... Okay, well, Balthus, fuck up that guy.
Not a problem.
Who else are we trying to fight? Guess her?
I've got this.
And there we go. Base is ours. Oh, god damn it, Balthus, come on.
Did you see that? My muscles always win the day. Sorry, it's gotta be like this.
There you go.
And I'm pretty sure Nuddle is on our way. Oh fuck, Jesus. Got her.
The stronghold's in danger. Keep the enemy away from it.
Yeah, what do you want me to do?
We've got it under control.
Jesus, no healing items is definitely difficult. Especially when the AI just... I mean, I guess I could have given them, you know, orders. But it is what it is. Oh wait, no, there are healing items. Well, what the fuck then? Well, I guess it only said combat arts and vulneraries and magic. So yeah, I guess healing items would still exist.
I'm dragging the others down.
You just gotta go fight the guy up top, I guess. Boom, baby. Yeah, those weren't excluded, exactly. I don't think we failed any side missions either. Maybe, hold on, maybe I gotta, maybe... Oh, shit, well...
Now watch me flex. Did you see that? My muscles always win the day.
Ah, Raphael, you fucking bastard. Oh no, okay, this place is fine now. Is it? Whatever, I'll just pick up this base and then... Goodie basket, level 1. Okay, looks like we're fine here. Yeah, I think we're good. You just fuck up that other guy and then we win. Base captain, more like based captain. Knocked over the food and almost shat in front of my door. Why did he do that? I don't know. Well, I mean, it's a good thing he didn't. To spite you. Alright, there you go. Whatever I just got there, pretty cool. Ass. I can understand that.
That's life.
That's what strength will get you.
Maybe I should use my money to level up everybody again. Perfect. I like Balthus, he's kind of funny. His farts are horrible. So, you know. So are mine. You don't see me pissing around. Alright, I'm hoping that was... Huh. I guess... S rank reward. Oh, experience gem or knowledge gem? I'll take the experience gem was the one that made you level up faster, right? Nox is always scared when I fart into his room for no reason. Maybe don't fart into his room for no reason. How about that? Alright, Nuddle and Raphael, let's go.
Hey, I was wondering if I could ask you something. I heard that you don't have any parents. Is that right?
Yeah, I ate them.
Yeah, the woman who raised me died, and I don't even know who my birth parents are.
That must be tough for you, huh?
After I ate the pizza and loaded fries, oh boy.
Nah, it's okay. They all died a long time
Art
ago,
stream today.
so I don't feel sad or anything like that now.
Are you streaming later on,
I
Floof?
do wonder who I really am sometimes. I don't have even the slightest memory of my birth parents.
Well, you might not know who you are, but you still work hard and you keep your chin up through it all. That makes you super strong in my book.
Hey, Raphael. Your parents are gone too, right?
Yeah, both my mom and pa died in an accident.
Well then, you're just as strong as I am. You work harder than anyone I know, and you do it all with the biggest grin in the world.
Of course! It's easy when you love training as much as I do. Hey, I just realized something. We've sure got a lot in common. Our parents aren't with us anymore. We're both commoners scraping our way through this war, and most importantly...
What can be more important than that?
Both like eating.
Both of us have got some serious brawn.
Or that.
I appreciate that, but our body types are completely different. Not sure this really counts as brawn.
Sure, you're a little scrawnier than me, and maybe a lot smarter. But you know, my brain's been getting a constant workout ever since we opened the inn.
How?
You have an inn?
Oh, yeah. I went home and started one up with my grandpa and little sis once the academy shut down. Running a business like that takes a surprising amount of muscle. Sure, there's regular stuff like hauling things around, but you need brain power too.
I have a schedule even when I stream more sometimes. Yeah, no, that's fair. I was just asking.
You have to pay
Don't know if I'll be there. I got a couple things to do. I mean, I gotta set up the fridge, but we'll see.
Which means I'm in charge of the cooking. But that has its own share of problems.
Yeah, it can be tough to find your footing when you switch jobs, especially if you have to start doing things outside your wheelhouse.
Let me see. So Friday we're doing randomizer again. Saturday is more of this, and then Sunday is straight. All right. Background noises or something? What?
That doesn't seem so different to me.
Oh, you mean me leaving the stream on as background noise?
As a mercenary, the only thing you're responsible for is yourself. Show up and do the job right, and you'll get your pay. But having
Yeah, maybe. What are you doing today?
That's a huge change for me. And there's way more to military work than just plain combat. Stuff like managing resources, making
Sunday Stray starts. Yeah, Shane probably won't have time there.
I don't think I'm
That's a shame.
per se, but it's definitely not something I'm used to doing.
Yeah, I'm doing it for co-commentary streams.
Hey, you're not so good at using your brain either. We're practically twins.
God damn it, I love Raphael. 2 hours Toho on, and then drawing some Pokemon. Gotcha.
Right back at ya. Let's keep fighting the good fight.
I mean, who knows, Tidor? I'm going for the full 4 hours, so maybe you'll have time to drop in at some point. No.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Probably some from the trailer? Oh, you mean drawing Pokemon.
Welcome. Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Oh, whoops, wrong place. Thought you'd be interested in Bread Dog, maybe. Wasn't sure. He's okay. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I didn't see any Pokemon that really... Like, I like the Doughboy. But... there aren't any in particular that I necessarily would want either. With finer quality turning equipment, reducing maintenance costs reduces the cost of leveling up. Increases training slots to 6. I guess I could do that. Reduce the cost too, and then... I should have really leveled up my archers. But I guess I'll go for the mages. Probably do the olive anyway. It wasn't in this direct, but I only liked the olive until now. I like the olive. I like, I like the new Pikachu family one.
Let me know if I may be of further service.
I mean, I'm fine with Lechonk.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's see. Did I get a class for Hilda? I did. How about Claude? Sniper. Sure. Don't understand LeChonk's hype besides the name. Well, there you go. That's the hype.
I've been waiting to try something new.
Raphael, yeah. Grappler, let's go.
Not gonna stop now.
I only find it kind of funny that it's canon that it's eaten. I mean, to be fair, it's also canon that people eat like other Pokemon. Like, you know, there's the episode where they catch Magikarp, right? And roast one and eat it, I think. So Bernie can't really do anything yet. I guess I can go for Shamir and make her a sniper. I hope someone eats Pikachu. I mean, would you eat a rat, Floof? I mean, you know, willingly. And not at KFC. I guess I can make Balthus a grappler too. In general, I'm noticing a food trend in this generation: olive, piggy, bread dog. And I mean, it makes sense considering the region, right?
Definitely some potential here.
Mm-hmm. And I think I don't care that much about Ignatz to level him up. Not really Lawrence either. Yeah, that's about it. Who's not in here yet? Shamir? Is it Shamir and Ignatz, I think? Oh, nope, never mind. Ignatz was there. Shamir and I think it's everybody. The game tells you who isn't anywhere. Does it? It was Leonie, yeah. Well, there goes Ignatz.
I've got the hang of
What can you learn, Ignatz? I guess you can do Monk for now. Yeah, the letter just tells you where they're training. Right. Makes sense. Alright. Okay, we can keep going. I think we can do one more stage. And I mean, we already did the must attain battle rank S on any difficulty, and this one is just like money, I think, it seems. I think I'll do this one. Oh, by the way, I forgot. I wanted to level people up.
time to work you into shape.
What I really like... Oh, I don't have that much money. Okay.
With proper training.
What I really like about this one is that they make you play at... Or they make you bring in different characters depending on, like, the level, right? So they really tell you, like, okay... Like, for example, here, you know, we see that there's, like, one character that Nuddle wouldn't be strong, or, yeah, would be weak against. We can leave Holston here. I mean, we don't really see much else, so... How about Marianne? Did I sell all my gold bags? I did not. Whatever. Next time around. Remind me next time. I haven't paid attention to that much during my playthrough, but that might change when I'm trying the new difficulty. I think for like regular, for normal and casual, you're probably fine. The more difficult, or the higher difficulties might pose a problem.
Leave it to me.
This is bad.
Ah, shit, it's her. Wait. Wait, why does she not have a thing on the left? Oh yeah, on extreme, I think it might fuck you over, like, genuinely.
We weren't strong enough.
Now is our they cannot stop us.
Okay, well, I'm fighting you anyway.
Not a problem.
Whatever, fuck him up.
You can.
Did you give her heal? No, I don't think I did.
Wounds are severe. I have to
Ah, whatever, it's fine. It's Lysithea, she's fine with just one spell. Yeah, nuke, exactly, nuke is nuke. Marianne does some decent damage too, though. And she's, like, under-leveled.
Is this alright? What did you expect?
I feel like the mage characters in this one are just, or like general magic users are just really strong. It might also have to do with something with her having like a plus 30 weapon. You know? But are squishy as hell? Yeah, that's true. I mean, you know, I feel like that's on point for mage characters anyway. What is next, indeed?
Not a problem. I've got this.
Now is
This area is ours now.
Weapon and maybe her dex kicking in hard since she has 21. Yeah, that could be. That could be. Generally, I think I've been like going pretty well with, you know, level ups and stats. It seems so anyway.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
Don't let me forget after this that I actually change up costumes and equip someone with the knowledge or the experience gem, because I'm definitely forgetting that for next time. It's good now that I'm not the only one who isn't really using Claude. I felt kind of weird. I don't like.
I'll give this everything I have.
I don't know. Claude's alright. For me, Claude is more like a CPU player, and even then, it's like fine, I guess. I don't necessarily have to use Claude, in my opinion. I love that Marianne's fucking special attack is just Hunts. Bow users feel weird to play. I think when they're high level and can do a lot of damage, they're fine, but like overall, I feel like they just don't really do that much damage. I wish she was good with axe in this game. I might try that out. Sure, why not? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, though, overall, I'm honestly really loving this fucking game. Just in general, like, a lot of fun. In 3 Houses, I only used this hidden talent with axes because bow. I don't like it. And they buffed bow users for 3 Houses. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair. Am I ever gonna find that fucking mage? I'm gonna fucking defeat everybody before I even... Horrid. The thing is, you know, with Pokemon and like predictions and leaks, I generally tend just not to believe them anymore. Because it's just like... people just bullshit anyway, right? It's like there's usually like so much bullshit on the internet about that, and I'm just like, yeah, I don't care. I'll just wait, you know? I'll just wait to see what happens. They ruined my Pepper Boy. Pokemon evolution predictions sure are something. Yeah, I mean, you know, I think we all remember the, I think Sun and Moon predictions.
Life is precious. That is why I fight to protect my friends.
Which were just like so fucking far off. Look, nobody knows anyway, right? Like they said he'd become a butterfly dragon. Yeah, that's, you know. The thing is, you know, it's easy content. You just fucking talk some bullshit and invent some design that, like, could be, you know, that could be realistic in some way, shape, or form. But it doesn't matter if it is or not, because you can just say, well, it was just a prediction. It was just a theory. A game theory.
Ferdinand is your foe now, Craven.
Ferdinand. Okay.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Yes.
Yeah, Ferdinand just keeps showing up. What the fuck?
You can count on me. I'll do my best.
Not a problem.
Get that guy.
Now is our chance. They cannot stop us.
Please, excuse Excuse me.
Go over here. Fuck thief. Let's get the thief first, I guess. 30 needs screen time. I mean, yeah, obviously. But yeah, like I said, I'm generally just excited for the new gen. Because, you know, the thing for me was always, like, I wasn't sure what was going to happen for the next gen anyway, so seeing them have, like, a concrete idea, and also equally them seemingly trying something new with the franchise, I'm very, you know, very happy about. You know, when it comes to Pokemon, I'm always happy to see when they're, like, doing new things. And honestly, I really enjoyed Legends Arceus. So anything that's, like, similar. I mean, I know that, like, most of the mechanics from there won't be around, but, you know, just the fact that they're actually trying and doing something new is to a degree at least commendable. Whether or not they're actually gonna pull it off and make it something worthwhile and actually, like, something that actually works from day one, we'll just have to see. My god, everybody's leveling up. Oh shit. Oh god.
I might be in a little trouble.
Truly are squishy, these mages. Interested in what they mean with multiple stories to do. Gym leaders would probably just scale with every badge you get, I would assume. That's how it was established in the anime back then. I'm thinking that's probably the case. And I'm assuming, I don't know, they're doing like side stories probably. I don't know. Maybe they don't tie like the world-ending plot to you doing the gyms anymore. I don't know if they're maybe separating, like, you know, the plot from the gyms, and like maybe there's a different plot for the Dex collection. Something like that. You guys know what would be fun? A new Rangers game. Why don't we get a new one? Rangers? A Pokemon Rangers, right? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, you know, they're only gonna bring out the good content after they've released, like, a somewhat successful new gen game. And then whatever they come up with next is gonna be the biggest banger. I wonder if, with this being the potential new way they're doing Pokemon, if they'll eventually let you choose where you start a journey so you can get, like, different Pokemon earlier on. I mean, I feel like that's what's happening. Rangers is boring. Rangers story was pretty fun. The gameplay was DS breaking, so no. Thanks to the gameplay. Shadows of Almia was great. Very well written. I can see that, Floof. Yeah, it was way too stressy to me. Yeah, I mean, that's fair, you know, if you don't want like stress in your Pokemon game. That, I suppose, is a fair point.
Yeah, not bad.
Did I really do it?
Wanted to change your costumes and sell gold items so you don't forget till next stream. Thank you. Also equip the experience gem to somebody. Apparently I equipped something to Lysithea that she just can't use. Oh, I think it might have been... I might have equipped a white magic to her.
I've been wasting my time.
And she can't use that as a warlock or whatever. But she just got a new spell anyway, so it's fine. Could be that you equip. I read because I looked over quickly. I read could be that you equipped something incompatible as could be that you equipped something unacceptable.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. Rocky Burdock, or I guess Fruit of Life. It's not wrong, Lysithea does not accept it. Lemon grab Lysithea. Okay, we'll do the support conversation next time around.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Allow me to ask.
Let me know if I may. Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities.
Personnel increase the amount of materials that are periodically corrected. If I'm gonna use it again, I might.
Know if I may be of further service.
Okay. Selling stuff was just at whatever store, I guess. Bathing suit. Do I need to understand why bathing suit, or...
I carry a little of everything here.
Oh, I only have 2 of these anyway. Well, fair enough.
Hope to see you again soon.
Yeah, who am I gonna give? Sure, Shamir, why the fuck not? One of the mages, since they have like no health. No. The life gem, yeah, that'll be like either Marianne or Lysithea. Not life gem, fruit of life, I think. I don't even know if I said life gem. What am I thinking of when I say life gem? Could I go for... I guess I can go for class-based. Yeah, they're all class-based now. Oh, God. Man, thank God Zack isn't here. Alright. Piss slime. That's a little bit fucking rude. Alright, anyway. That is about all the time I have for today anyway. Who's the support conversation? Oh, okay. Well, we'll do that next time. Nope. Alright, my God, has it actually been 16 hours already? Crazy. Anyway, that is going to be it from me for today. Like I said, on Friday, we'll be back with more randomizer. Saturday is going to be more of this. And then Sunday will be the first episode of Stray. Looking forward to that as well. I really want to see what people are freaking out about over that game. Except for the racist cat, obviously. Until then, though, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. See ya, Coomer. It's fucking rich coming from the biggest Coomer of all. But yeah, thank you guys a lot for joining me. I hope you had fun. I hope you enjoyed. And I will see all of you on the next stream. So stay safe. And goodbye.